So now I should be live. Oh gosh, the chat. Let me change. Let me change the chat. Where's my thing? Okay, there you are. Where are you? Properties. Boop. That should be empty now. Yes, it is. And if I open up my stream on my channel, where the heck? Where is it? Oh, live streaming. It's been a while. Unlisted stream. Let me check this out. Go in the chat and type in. Don't want to hear myself though. Test. And that this should pop up on the stream. Yes, it does. So that's good to see. That's all I need. I don't think I need anything else. Let me hear myself on stream real quick as well. That's all I need. I don't think I need anything else. I sound normal, so I'm rocking that. Oh, okay. Time to entertain my viewers, if I even get any. Because I haven't been posting often, so I feel like everyone left me, which is expected when your channel stops posting, but... Okay, is everything set up right? If I were to change windows... Yeah, everything looks fine. Okay. All right. Yeah. I think it's time. The dreading making it public every time. It's been. Wait, what was my last live stream before I even begin? Before anyone stops by. It was January. Wow, almost 3 months ago. Well, I'm a bit rusty, so I'm just gonna wing it, I guess. I suppose. Make this public. Oh boy. Let me make sure I'm hearing myself right. Hello, hello, testing, testing. Let me make sure I'm hearing myself right. Hello, hello, testing, testing. Sounds like me. I don't really have anything else to say about that, so I guess it's fine. Okay, whatever. Enough stalling. I'm gonna go public. All right, well, it's public now. I'm gonna have this screen on the page. Does it even okay? Welcome. No, I'm not gonna have that. Whatever. Gosh, I forgot to stream. Well, live streaming again. Where's my URL? There you are. Genshin, yay. That's a lazy thumbnail, but it will suffice. I'll just... Nope, not that. I'll just... Rare live stream, I guess. I'll put that in my Discord. In case people want to stop by. Boop. Okay. Alright. Anyways. I'll just hang out for a little bit until people stop by, if anyone does. Hello. I think everything else set. Hopefully my settings are good. Okay. Welcome. Overlay's looking fine. I think, yeah, okay. Test. Yeah, my it's functioning. I'll take it. Okay. So the plan for today was, oh nice. The plan for today was just to hang out and stuff, but mainly is that I've been playing this game less, so I have a bit of catching up to do. There's a day left of this event. I should do it today. And end this one. I haven't done this yet. But otherwise we're just, yeah. That's the plan. And if there's any other ideas or whatever comes up, we can do it. How many days left on this banner? 2. Or nice primo gems. Okay. Well, I might as well get started on this thing to see how it is. Wow, people stop by. But yeah, anyways, Cammy plays. Glad your characters are getting much better. Yeah. I think this around this patch and all that stuff has been like a decent stopping or resting point because there isn't too much crazy things going on. So I've been just I still do my dailies and stuff. I have been able to leave that, but I been playing much less. I guess what was my Nolan exploration anyways? Yeah. That's probably not that much. Anyways, this event's a mess. A lot of health bars or a lot of shields or health bars, yeah. I'm not gonna try to min-max and get as many as I can. I just want to just go. I just want to just yeah get the platinum. So that's what's the plan. Oh gosh. Yeah, what's the next? Yeah, as for exploration, Notland is not among my favorites, but I mean, I like the characters, but I haven't been doing much of the map things. So we raise support level to gain buffs, and then yeah. Okay. Chaska? Do we want to use Chaska here? Is that what is that they're recommending? Oh, oh boy. It's like, is this just like a Mavuika one? Do I just use Mavuika wherever I go? I could do that. But I've heard you start this event with like no energy, which sounds very unfun. Oh well, I'll deal with it. And what, you just want to swirl? I can use Kazuha and just a bunch of random other things. No, I don't. What do I want? Is it just these guys? Cryo and Electro? Yeah, I'll just make this weird. How about that? Yeah, Notland's story was interesting. Uh, I think I was already at the point to where I wasn't too engaged at the time though, so I wasn't really like on at the end of my seat for that, but yeah. I'm probably overthinking this, but what do I even want to use? Do I just like splurge a bunch of random elements and call it a day? What's a cryo? What's a Rosaria? Yeah. That's I'll just make this a weird looking comp. Where's Layla? I'm blind. There you are. Maybe that works. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Looks like there's no energy. Ooh, okay. Okay. No, I have no energy here, don't I? Yep, that's gonna be fun. I won't be able to get Sit Lolly's ult because I don't have much ER on her for this, I bet. Oh. That's fun. Bow users, I probably need a bow user. Because I wonder if I could just brute force this or do I have to swap off? Because I can switch to a bow. Yeah, well, might as well. What do I want? Oh, I could just change on this side? That's fine. Maybe I just ignore melts and just trust that I could just do this. I don't know. Let's see now. Oops. Oh, nice angle. Well, I guess that worked. It wasn't the prettiest looking run ever, but... One, two, three, four. Alright, this big guy. Sitlali and Raiden. What do I want to use? Elemental Burst is used? Sure. I kind of want to just use a weird looking team and call it a day. Because I think I want to use Bennett on the other side, so. Surely this is enough burst. Or actually, no. I think Shangling's too expensive. Let's use Xingqiu. And Arlecchino. Or do I want to just use Arlecchino Overload? Nah. Or just raw Pyro with Shallonen. I don't feel like trying to melt with Sitlali because that's going to require me to get my energy. When I trigger Vaporizer Melt, okay, never mind, I should do that. Never mind what I just said. Okay. Surely this is okay. As long as I can ever get my Sitlali burst, which is going to be hard, but we'll see. I don't know. That's kind of scared me. Okay. Let's see if I can even get Sitlali's burst. Or even Bennett's. Oh well. Miss Shalonen's burst, or not her buff, so I'm gonna get much less damage unless I'm patient. No, I don't want to do that. I'll just brute force this, why not? This is already looking pretty bad. Really? Okay, really wants to move. Just barely made it. Now you. I don't even know what this is. Is that the new boss? Okay, you want to use Pyro against the Pyro guy? Okay. Burning. Overload. I could do that. I could do Overload. Oh, Kanich. So you have to be healed. Alright, I could try that. I wonder if Varessa is a safe option. Hello. I guess that's also a way to test and see if my Varessa is good at all. Because yeah. Welcome. So corrosion, I don't know, just keep everyone healthy and full HP. Who's a nice healer for that? Look at that Baiju. Oh no, dang. Oh wait, if the on-field character's HP increases or remains buff, so surely if I just use a Chaska, I can manage. But I have to build energy. I'm probably overthinking this way too much. Oh, I'll just take it. Why not? There's probably a lot of AoE, but as long as I'm healing, I should be okay. Surely. Just full healer. Unless I'm underestimating how much HP loss this corrosion's gonna give me. Because I'm taking Farina, which is like gonna topple on top of that. So I might just like change my plan. I hate building energy. Let's just, before I even do anything, let's just not take Farina, just in case. Yeah, we can go healer. Let's see if I can get myself some nice energy here. There we go. Kokomi. Yeah, that worked. Nice. Alright, Varessa. I want to see if my Varessa is good at all. I'm just gonna brute force this. I don't know the exact mechanics of this boss, so I'm gonna trust it. Oh, what the heck? I'm gonna start off by building energy. Oh, and got an achievement. That went pretty good. Went pretty smoothly. So yeah, Varessa did like those buffs well. I'm surprised Preda hasn't made it yet. Where is that goober? Oh gosh. What's the trial character? Oh, Varessa again. But do I want that? Yeah. When enemies are frozen. Okay, I want to freeze on the first half. I'll just take a bunch of elements. Maybe I could take Kazuha, just in case. A second half. Plunging attacks. So they actually want me to plunge with Dendro? Oh, I guess he has Dendro bait. Oh, Slippy. Maybe Overload works? Or what's the thing? It's just plunging damage. I'll trust it. Gives me an excuse to try out her again, which is cool. Welcome. Oh wait, my Ika's probably gonna be rocking. Wait, can I switch my Ika build? Am I able to change builds in here? Because if I... Do I want... I mean, if I want to take Ayaka freeze... Okay, I lost all my character. Oh, that's fine. Let me leave real quick. In case, like... Unless I missed a button to change builds. I'm pretty sure my Ayaka is going to be rocking, like, 100+ crit rate. Yeah. Okay. Much better. Now back in here. Varesa. I've been trying to get Yansan C2. This banner just does not like me. I think I have space for one more 4-star. And then I just gotta stop because my pity is getting a little bit high. And then I'll just save. Alright, Ayaka. Maybe I just take Kokomi. Or, Or I could just maybe do a... I'll just take Setlali. I'll trust. Not the trial one. I'm gonna use my Kazo to swirl. Well, there's that. Alright, Varesa. Surely the buffs are pretty good here. Yeah, my plan is get Escoffier. I have a build for her already. I just need to get Primo Gems. Unless I win the 50-50, because I'm like 10 away from a 5-star. Soft pity at least. Oops. That might mess up my rotation. Owie. Okay. Not bad. Okay. And what was the last one like? Knights will burst. Is it just Mavuika? Okay. And then another Night Soul. Okay, more. All right. Oh, there's Mavuika. Oh, hey, Milani too. Okay, fine. I'll take all these characters. Then I'll have a weird team for the first half to get some Night Soul. How many other Night Soul characters do I have? I don't know. Where's Aura Run? That's probably enough Night Soul in the first half. Surely. As long as I get my energy. Do I have time, actually? Or do I have to squeeze in my level 20 Kachina for extra Night Soul? I think I have to. Because I want to make sure I have all buffs. All right. Okay, yeah. I'm going to try that again. Let's reconfigure. Who else is Night Soul? Can I filter by Night Soul? Nope. I could squeeze in Milani. Make it... No, wait, not the trial one. Yeah, this is gonna be a weird look, but that one should be better. If it doesn't work, I guess I'll grab my level 20 Kachina. Oh, there we go. I almost thought I wasn't going to get it. Alright. That weird team worked. I'll take it. Time to do the fun of gaining my energy. But for first of all, we're going to have to do raw damage because Lolly's energy recharge is not enough. Oh, shouldn't have been it ulted. I didn't think this guy was going to do that fast. Okay. What? Why'd you bounce again? Alright, time to wait on Shalonen because I should have used Mavuika. Already? Okay. Or are you gonna do it again? Yep, that'll suffice. I'll take it. And there we go. This event's pretty cool. Requires a lot of characters, though, probably. Because all I saw in this event was seeing Preda on a friend's account and struggling and losing his mind, so I expected the worst. That was close. Actually, I can get to level 50. Let's just make some teapot stuff. Surely, right? Yeah, I can do this. Alright, great. That event's out of the way.
This realm is...
Hello. There we go.
If you ever...
So I'll just use whatever I get until a 4-star on my last. I think I can hit a 4-star. Wait, maybe not. Yeah. Okay, I'll hit a 4-star. Hope it's not a 5-star, and whatever the 4-star is, if it's Yansan, great. I finally did it. But if it's not, well, great. Are you even on the banner? No, you're not. No, you're not. Okay, whatever. Well, there's that. No C2 Eon-san. A shame. So I guess now I'm going to be saving for Scoffia. Yeah, okay. Not going to pull anymore because I'm not going to get a 4-star before a 5-star. So, yeah, okay. That event's out of the way. This one's pretty cool. It was whatever. I mean, the earlier ones I kind of weren't that great, but yeah. Because the other teams are better at energy, it seems. Okay. Now this one. So, typically, if there's no voice lines on a story quest, I most likely skip it, so... I don't typically do stories, especially recording. I don't do that. Because, I don't know. I'll try to talk, but if there's nothing going on, I'll just I don't know. I'll skip the dialogue. Greetings, gang.
Huh? Why are all these people gathered around? Did something happen? Let's go take a look.
How's it looking, Doc? Is there any hope for him?
Chill, bro. I'm thinking.
Nice.
This dude's Milray, right? What a little champ. Barely made a noise, despite all the pain he must be in. Did he fight in the war?
That's right. We'd never normally send such a young Tepetlasaur into battle, but we couldn't stop him. Developed a real knack for sneaking past us and running off to the front line to fight the Abyss. He's a smart one, that's for sure.
I think like the goal initially is just to do this first chapter or whatever how far it takes until I unlocked the gameplay modes of this to get Primo Gems. And we'll see if I want to do more of it. If I have to, then I will.
Already a battle-worn veteran, yet still so young.
Cause she didn't have a voice.
What's going on here? Traveler, Paimon.
Oh, they do speak.
Long time no see. So basically, there's this young Tepetlasaur in our tribe called Milray. We're not sure what's wrong with him, but he's been getting weaker and weaker by the day. Eva's taking a look at him. Nyan, who he grew up with, is here too. We're all really worried about him.
When my daughter got lost in the mountains, it was Milray who helped bring her back.
To think that he made it through the war, but not...
So far, as of what I'm hearing, there seems like everyone has a voice.
You're that...
What is it? Oh, that's... Okay, that's Aoife's bird.
So this Aoife you just mentioned is actually...
Hey, yo, everyone! Please chill. I think I've got this figured out. For a juvenile Saurian, he showed remarkable courage in the war. But he's too young to be using that much phlogiston.
Hello.
As a result, he developed a rare pathological change. The initial symptom...
You mean
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that, my bad. Okay, I'll let the auto do the work.
That's right. He may have just been acting tough this whole time. Didn't want his friends stressing out over him.
Oh no.
Aoife, there must be something you can do, right? Please help him.
Something this rare? I don't have anything on hand that could treat it. Good news is that I read about a similar case back when I was still studying. The scroll mentioned two
Wow,
essential
Preda isn't
ingredients.
here yet. That is a surprise.
First up, an herbaceous perennial known as an ocean zephyr. Though they can grow practically anywhere, they're exceedingly rare. Second, honestly,
I've been pretty good.
figure it out
I've
back then
been
either. The name recorded was
slowing down on Genshin related things, so that's, well, I haven't been posting as much lately.
Sacred flame.
But
Like
yeah,
that
everything's been chill because I've been casually playing other games
Milray
to
and I
occupy
took part
myself
in the
until
pilgrimage
I
of the return
bounce
of the
back on
sacred
Genshin.
flame. We collected loads of contending sparks during the team stage. Apparently, they're sparks from the sacred flame itself. They even make you feel all warm and fuzzy while you carry them. Do you think these crystals might be something similar?
From the name, I'd say we're looking for a rarer, purer form of sacred flame.
You sure there's even such a thing? We've been in that land for ages now, but we've never come across anything like that.
Pretty much.
So it would seem, as it happens.
Because I do like making videos whenever there is something to do, rather than me trying to, like, strain my head and, like, what
It's a
idea
coincidence
out
that
of
I
nothing
even
should
heard
I
of.
do?
Apparently, the people of
So, like,
Natlan
that was,
knew
like,
how
my
to make a special
content for a
kind of
while, like,
sacred flame crystal way back when.
yeah,
I'm not sure
that'd be great.
exactly how they did it, but the other chiefs might know something. I'll go ask them. Thank you, Aoife. Your diagnosis was a huge help. Mind if I keep you a little longer?
Sure thing, dude. I'll stick around until we've got some results.
Great. In that case,
Yeah.
let's go our separate ways for now. Milray needs some proper rest.
Like typically I would like maybe record the event, the last event I just did, but like as for this, I'm not recording anything. This is all just gonna be live exclusive because whenever there's a story and people talking, I don't really speak too much. Either I'm listening or I'm
What up, my
not.
dudes?
What up, Aoife? Your rep precedes you, bro. Respect. What is this script? Okay.
Man, I could tell we're totally on the same wavelength. The name's Aoife, a vet from the Flower Feather clan. This here's my assistant, Kakuku. Dude's all about copying what others say. The Traveler in Paimon, yeah? Everyone's heard all about you two. You're absolute legends. The total package. Brave, wise, and strong.
Yeah, if there's just like some sort of endgame mode that
No contest.
is able to be done for content and stuff, just for fun, it's great.
Truth is, I spent the war treating wounded
Or at least
soldiers.
something that's
I
just
never got a chance to
replayable.
fight
Like it could
alongside
be
you.
just, it could be easy, but it could be fun. A fun game mode that you can just replay it for as many times as you want to try out
I
new
appreciate
whatever.
that.
There was always a long line outside Aoife's clinic back then. Even Kakuku was so busy.
I mean, you never know.
around like a
Who knows
headless
what she scales by?
Seriously, seriously.
True that. More wounded were piling up by the day. Dude, the Abyss is no joke. Sneaky enough to hit us right where it hurts. Lots of docs have dropped at their posts over the last few years. There's some fresh talent rolling in recently. I'm hoping they could step up quick. But vet med's no joke. There's a ton of challenges to overcome before you could be a qualified vet. No matter how hard you hit the books, you're still gonna run into all kinds of weird diseases that are hard to treat. Like Milray's. So rare it doesn't even have a name.
Yeah, like stuff
My
like
old man had
that,
forced me to read all
replayable,
kinds of different
like
stuff when I
gameplay
was a kid.
thingies. Like
I'd
you can maybe
probably
get
only
primo
be able
gems
to
on the
guess
first run, and
more
then
than
you can get simple
It's true
resources
what they say,
on
There's
consecutive
always more to
runs,
learn.
rather than playing an event 10 times to get a lot of primo gems. But yeah,
Totally. Our family's medical knowledge has been passed down over generations. My old man started steering me toward being a vet when I was a kid.
or they could make it
schooling me on all
some
kinds of
cool
herbs.
things to grind for,
And if
like
I forgot anything, out came the broom.
I don't know, a glider
My
or a
family's been vets for generations
icon.
now. No
Just
clue who
something.
it was that kicked off the tradition, though, you know? Back when I was a kid, my dad said something about our skills being
Yeah,
medicine
literally
or
anything. It
health.
doesn't have to be
But the
promo
reason we
gems.
got
Like just
into it
something
doesn't
that
really matter. What
it's,
matters is
it's
that it's
a
useful.
reward,
Yeah,
exclusive reward.
sounds pretty strange to
Yeah,
Paimon.
it even could be like cool
Usually
exclusive furniture that like goes on a rotation to where like if you miss
Who
it, well, you have to
knows?
wait.
After
You
the
won't lose it
past,
forever.
there wasn't anybody else I could
Who knows?
ask. I figure it's because guilt gnaws at anyone practicing medicine. When you fail to fix someone up, I've been there. So I'm gonna do my best to make sure that doesn't happen this time. I don't recall ever seeing a record of any patient with his malady who was successfully cured.
This guy has a lot of
So
colors.
maybe Milray will be the first. Heck yeah, I do. Oh, looks like the Chiefs are back. Let's go see what they have to say.
Oh, there's a big guy over here.
The last time I was here, I remember seeing him happily rolling around with Io. This is so sudden.
Well, as the saying goes, illness strikes like a landslide. It's not uncommon for people and Saurians to just collapse overnight.
Given that he first
Yeah,
faced
like once
Saurian
we
in the war,
get out of this like story part, I can take a
well
peek at your
to make it this
characters.
far.
Hey, little guy. Are you okay? Does it hurt?
For one so young to risk life and limb on the field of battle. This too is a responsibility we adults must bear.
Whoa. All 6 tribal chiefs in one place? Not something you see every day.
It's like the Power Rangers. This is everyone's so colorful.
The affairs of our own tribes were usually enough to keep us all swamped. These days, though, group dinners on our days off have practically become the routine, so don't look too surprised.
Group dinners? More like group mooching. You guys always seem to end up at my place. So shameless.
Well, your cooking is too good to resist. You've seen how hopeless the rest of us are in that regard. Anyway, let's get down to business.
Aoife, we've been informed about the situation. Once again, it's a good thing you were here to help out. Milray and the other Tepetlosaurs have helped transport goods for the Flowerfeather clan in the past.
Honestly,
We won't just
throughout
stand
this
by
whole
and
entire
watch while these
dialogue
things
session, I've been
I just happened to
half
come
paying
across my
attention, so I don't even know.
friend's
I don't even know what's going on.
but I don't know
The
anything
that
about this sacred flame
the dude's
crystal.
sick on there, but
I haven't
I don't
heard
know
of
what
that
else.
either. Can the sacred
Oh,
flame even take other forms?
I'm just kind of looking at them.
Can indeed. While I've never seen this happen in the flesh, I have read references to it in woven scrolls. In ancient Natlan, besides the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, there is said to have been another way to
I
bring
think
the
also
sacred
like another
flame,
thing where I'm like
known as
partly
the Bloomflower
playing the
Shrine.
game less is that
It's a
mentally I
combat
prepared Notland to
exercise
be like a
held
scary
generally by
place of
6
war,
tribes,
like
leading
volcanoes
or
and
attempts
just
to
a
the
dark
Blood
vibe.
Ridge, so that
But
if
this
occasionally
Notland
a
is
more
very.
and purer form of sacred flame.
It's too positive and
Lightning
colorful
crystals!
compared to what I expected.
For real? How have I never heard of that?
Yeah, it's like, oh wow, Notland is
The
it's like
Bloomflower
Pokemon.
trials haven't been held for centuries.
It's like, yeah, it's like when I saw the first trailer when they did like the Notland character trailer. It was like Kachina and Mulani. I was like, wow, why are these characters so happy? It's like I thought everyone's gonna be like war hardened and uh I don't know.
Something seems to have happened the last time they were held. But it was so long ago that I don't know the specifics. The more reasonable explanation is this: that people once believed these secret flame crystals to be vessels of extraordinary power, and that warriors could use them to
Hey
enhance
Thomas,
their own strength.
welcome.
In reality, they turned out to be far less miraculous than hoped for.
It's-
In some rare, very specific
Yeah, like
circumstances,
I'm
they
hoping that
proved
like
their
Snezhnaya
illusion.
is the most like
But they were not
depressing
so different from the
experience,
regular sacred
like
flame
like
masses.
vibe
The
to where you
pilgrims
just
who
like feel
produced the
helpless.
sacred flame,
I
making
hope
the
it's not a very
Bloomflower
happy
Shrine
place.
more
Everyone's just
forgotten
smiling and like,
and
wow, these are
thus
happy
more
people.
forgotten.
I
Like,
get it. So to save Milray, we have to revive the Bloomflower trials and get all 6 tribes to take part. Ooh, that sounds rough.
yeah, Notland's music's fine, but it's once again like too happy for what this nation's kind of
Say
like.
we'd be better off not
Yeah.
treating it like some kind of hassle.
Yeah, just
All 6
hang in there.
tribes need to take part, sure, but not everyone has to show up. We can keep it voluntary, so warriors who happen to have time can sign up and fight it out of their own accord. Since the war ended,
And typically, I'd like to have my nations like 100% roughly before the next one comes out, and I've been slacking in Notland, so maybe one of these days.
We should never drop our guard completely, even in times of peace. But like that, it seems high time we restarted the Bloomflower trials.
I'm with you on that. Nothing gets the blood pumping.
Oh, yeah,
like a
summer event?
contest to see which tribe's the strongest, huh?
No objections on my part.
Yeah.
I'll go discuss this with the others.
The summer events have always been my favorites. When I first started this game, it was during a summer event.
There's nothing she loves more than a lively occasion.
And I guess your vote
This is a lot of dialogue, and I have not paid attention at all. I'm sorry.
We're all in agreement then.
Thanks, everyone. It really means a lot.
Yeah, no problem. I know exactly what's going
Let's
on.
head back to our tribes and see how many people are willing to sign up. If interest is high, we'll hold a big event. But if not,
Yeah.
we'll keep it small.
Agreed. Rules will be crucial too. A
Yeah, like
competition
they've
without
been
rules
very
is just
consistent,
mindless
like on
madness,
summer events.
and that's not what we want.
I'll draw up an
Especially, I like the
application
skins that we get with
spell
it.
the
At least
spirit
is this
days
just 2
later.
or 1? I
After
don't
all,
remember.
We'll still need the Pyro Archon's final approval.
Oh yeah,
Or
and we'll also
one
need
free
some
skin, I
potion
think, one paid
samples to
one.
cure Milray. Who'll go gather them while
Who would
we're
that be then?
organizing the trials?
I've got that covered. I just noticed that some of Milray's friends have shown up.
Nation of War, by the way.
You're right. There's all sorts. Seems like he's quite the popular little fella. Huh.
Kakuku, can you hit them up and ask if they'd be down to lend a claw?
Sure thing, bro. I've got you, bro.
Must be nice having a Saurian companion who can talk.
Well, if that's everything, how about we call it a day?
All right. See you later.
This was a lot of dialogue.
Aoife, let's head back. And bring these Saurians along too. We've got to teach them how to identify ocean zephyrs.
See ya, little guy. We'll come visit you again soon. Whoa! They sure are quick on their feet. Guess they're chiefs for a reason. When they decide on something, it gets done right away.
Okay.
But that's what you're
Am I close to the end of this dialogue? Paimon, are we done talking yet?
for just a while.
Am I hanging out with the little pink goober?
Oh wow! Go away, bro.
Wow. That's a...
Even Kakuku's done with this conversation.
I'll go spread the word.
Of course.
Are we...
In that case, let's head over to...
We did it? Okay.
So far, so good.
Never mind. We're still talking.
We'll be better in no time. Aw, you're awake. Wanna try getting a bit more sleep?
Because like, after all of this dialogue, I don't know what's going on. Like, I don't know why this guy's sick or just tired.
You think
But,
so?
yeah.
Is he feeling
Oh
better
well.
then? Hey, Kakuku, can you help us translate? Oh, long gone. Oh no, he does seem pretty anxious. What are you trying to say, little guy?
Wow, that was the beginning of Act 1. But at least I can move. Well, all the way up, yeah, Kami plays... I am out of my inventory now. Or out of the story, so if you could put your UID so I can look at your characters. Wait, no, is that the quest? I got sick, okay. Yeah, typically lately I've been like unable to, I don't really do events much, but when they have like rewards like this, I can't say no. Cause, oh, I do have you friended? Oh, I forgot. Yeah. Yeah, I have 0 crowns. Which one's you? Are you online? Oh, no. I'm trying to remember your name. Was it? I had to finish the quest. Okay. Reminded me of the lantern rite. I completely forgot about the lantern rite, and there were like 2 hours left, and I was like, no, I couldn't do it. Oh, it is that in game? Oh yeah, that's who you are. Okay. Build reviews. Nice deathmatch. Yeah, I'm out of crowns. I've used them all and everyone. This is very nice. Some good EM. Yeah. Yeah, so far it's a pretty good start. Good crit damage. And you should have plenty of crit rate with the weapon. Onset goblet with a lot of EM as well. And do some crit rate here. Yeah, this is nice. I don't know how much crit rate you get when this is max, but yeah, a few percentage more, and it's nice. Yeah, like for a time, I kind of just maxed out like a set amount of characters, but then I've reached like at my point of the game to where I just well, I just like I don't know what else to do, so I just max out all the characters I enjoy. So ooh, C1. Yeah, pretty good crit rate. How much crit rate we get the weapon? It's like 8. Yeah, I farmed Whimsy for Arlecchino, and then I ended up getting the Whimsy set for Chlorwind instead. So I'm still on Gladiator on yeah, on my Arlecchino. That's a good piece. So overall, yeah. The Arlecchino is a big improvement.
Oh, ow.
Yeah. So like looking at all of my characters, like if I enjoy them at least somewhat, there's a crown on them. Like Mavuika's too. I even crowned her. But like anyone in this upper echelon of my, unless I don't really care for them much, but like amongst all of these characters, there are just so many crowns used everywhere. Like okay, I get to a point. All right, I like the character. I level 90 them, and then well, yeah, I level 90 them, and I max their crown abilities as much as I can. I haven't done that to Varessa yet, because I might be prepping to level up Gaming soon. Yeah, I think the damage, like the oh gosh, Gaming's just dancing. Okay, Pyro. With like gladiators, like you are that much not much weaker than like gladiators not much weaker than Whimsy. So it's like and it's like straight up more damage while Whimsy requires a little bit of ramp ups to where you get a little bit more. Yeah, but it also increases your burst damage in case that matters, but for the most part, normal attacks, this is perfectly fine. C6? As in my Gaming or do I have to do more of this story? Yeah, I finished Gaming C6 this banner and I'm ready to build him. Or he has a functional set, nothing too crazy for now. Because I've never farmed Crimson Witch, these are just from strong boxing. Looking good. Nice on the Arlecchino damage. Yeah, but my Gaming's set is like whatever. He gets kind of carried by his C6. It's like 96, 180. Wait, no, is it 200? How much crit damage do I get? Oh, it's like, yeah. I still have yet to get Capturing Radiance. I don't know when I'll get it. Maybe next time. Yeah. Yeah, like I've at a point, it's like, if I enjoy a character, I crown them, max them out. Like, most characters have a crown on them that's up here, especially. 4 50/50s in a row. Oof. I think the most I've lost was 2. So I don't want to say anything more because I don't want to jinx anything. So I'm just gonna like hope nothing bad happens to me. Dang. That's so unfortunate though. It's just the body like especially if you're like either a low spender or free to play, you just want a new character and then you end up just I don't know, getting a Chi-Chi or catching. It's like or just seeing any other silhouette. It's very sad. Anyways. What up, little guys? Mizuki. I think I just kind of just want Mizuki for the collection. Like, I probably won't level her up anytime soon, unless there's some, like, thing that really makes her work. But otherwise, we'll see. Otherwise, I'll have to claim her from the next year's 5-star selector. But, yeah, we will see. Just for the collection. Ugh. Yeah. Like, the only standard 5 stars I want right now, like the priorities, is that I personally, I like Dea. I don't use her too much, but I want constellations on her. Everybody around me has at least C1. I don't, and I'm the only one who has her built. So that's cool, I guess. And I want Tainari. Just one. I just want one Tainari, and I can make a video on this or something, maybe. Yeah, I got her Echo. I knew it was gonna be much easier if I had at least C1 or at least C1, but took me a few tries. I don't know how people are gonna do it with subpar builds, if they even can. If we're including standard banner characters, my highest constellation 5 star is catching, but it's not C6, it's like C10, because the game just wanted to keep giving it to me. Yeah, no, it's Dea's thing is pretty hard. Her echoes, like, limited. That would be Kazuha. I think the second highest is just all C2s. Oh yeah. Let me just preview the echoes real quick. Let's head over there. I don't think I plan on C6ing any other 5 star. Kazuha was just kind of incidental, partially accidental, because when I was new to the game, Kazuha was the second banner that I had when I was new, and I pulled a bunch, and then I got a bunch. I got C3 on his first banner because I was trying to get like Bennett constellations, I think. And I was new. I'm like, I didn't know it was like really lucky to get all these constellations. And then on his rerun, I tried to get C6 Hazo, and I got C6 Kazuha. So trying to get C6 Hazo, I got C6 Kazuha, and if we look at my Hazo, he's not even C6. So that's cool, I guess. The 4-star luck. So Echoes, Jean, it took me a few tries on Jeans, I think, because I just had to aim it right. Kirara, honestly, Kirara was kind of hard for me until I don't remember what I had to switch to the right build. People said Deluxe was hard. That was not hard for me. Zhongli, I think, took me like 2 tries because I got trapped in a wall or something. Yeah, maybe they should have like some sort of epitomized path for 4 stars at least. Maybe every 3-4 stars you get the one you want, because yeah, you can really just, there's no guaranteed. I think Catchings took me a few tries. Ganyu's, honestly, I feel like Ganyu's, because my Ganyu's raw damage is pretty high, but I have R3 Amos bow because of standard banner likes me, I guess. So, and I was like maybe 10 seconds off. It was only one attempt, but I was like confused because if someone's using like the prototype bow or whatever, I don't know how they can do enough damage unless you have to do it right. I don't know. I didn't look at anyone's other gameplay. Kazuha's wasn't that bad, I think. But I have C6, so I probably buffed myself a bit too much. Venti took me a few tries, but it just required positioning. I just had to use his ult in the right direction, and then Dea took me a few tries because I kept dying by the lightning. And then Chi-Chi and Ningguang, I don't have them 90. This is just rocks? Or just... Yeah, like they haven't even added any of those any newer 4 stars in the shops, right? It's kind of just stuck with the 3 standards and a few other ones. Razor. Unless they add crowns, that would help me, but I don't save my star glitter. I'm not the type to get that far sometimes. I'm just waiting for Predator to appear because he's gonna immediately say, look at his D-Luke build or something. Surprised he's not in the chat yet. Dang. Hello, little guy. I've only bought one constellation from the store, and it was like an amber constellation, because I want to get her constellations for the fun of it. I think I'm at C4 amber. C5 would be cool, because I would buff her Baron bunnies, I think. Oh yeah, no voice lines, so I'm gonna skip it. They're just animals speaking. Wait, what is my Lisa? It's like C2 or something. What's happening? Did I die? Oh well. Oh no, that guy did. Never mind. Unfortunate. I mean, if people already did this, they probably don't care by me listening to this. I'll just skip the dialogue so I can chat with you guys. Oh, he's dancing, hitting some crazy moves. And that guy's not feeling. So overall, like, I'm just kind of, this live stream is kind of just a way for me to force myself to do this event. Because I have an excuse. Because, yeah, I haven't been playing Hoyo games as much. Like, for reference, I sometimes play Star Rail, so I got the new character, but her good teams require the newest element of the main character, and I haven't been playing the game enough to unlock that yet. So that's also where I'm slacking. Yeah, it is weird how it's just, I guess it says that they're rare. But no C4. I think I recently got Kaya C2, like very recent. Right? Oh yeah, he's just right here. Kaya, and then Lisa. C2? Yeah. I think I have a few C6 Kaya, or like at least one on my friends list. Oh. Well. There you are. Yep. Caught in the act. C6. Does my other friend showcase it? No. D-Luke. I actually kind of wanted to build Kaya ages ago, but I never had C2 at the time. So that was my excuse to wanting to. Because I think this means you just have all 100% uptime on his burst. Which sounds pretty cool. Maybe one day I'll just start building all of these other 4-stars. Oh, don't mind Clea. I'll build her one day. Alright. Yeah, Kaya's been pretty cool. Like, the standard banner characters don't get much attention, but like, oh, it's fun. It's fun. Additional icicle. Regenerate 15 energy. Is it a 60 cost? Oh, nice. So his burst would only be 45. Oh yeah, that's like Kaya's shield. Dang. Yeah. Okay. Don't worry about the level. Oh.
I've read through your proposal, and it sounds like a great idea.
There are a bunch of 4 stars I
Even if it wasn't
wish
for
I could just
Milray's
build like
situation,
whenever,
there'd be
but
many reasons
resources aren't
to build
exactly
these
the
Bloomflower
most
Trials
plentiful on my
again.
account because I do build a
How
lot
many
of
warriors
characters.
have been signed?
Oh,
Far more than we
maybe I should let this. I'll let this dialogue go, I guess.
Our warriors sure are fired up. The ones who came late even held a protest outside the sign-up booth. So we had to make an exception by adding a few more spots.
So
Oh
many
yeah, I
people
remember I
signed
wanted to
up
stream a
that
while
we've had
back
to divide
because
the
don't I have
competition up into
free
main
membership
matches
gifts?
and
Do I have
exhibition
that?
matches. Each main match will pit
I
two
do.
different tribes against one another. While the
Yeah.
exhibition matches will see
I don't know
three
who I
tribes
gave
going
them
up
to.
against
Oh, wait, there
another
they are.
three.
Oh.
I'm planning to limit the number of spots for the exhibition matches. Accidents are more likely in tangled melees.
Because I have,
So, with
what,
fewer
10
contestants,
per
we can
month, but I
ensure that any
should have been
injuries will
streaming
be attended
every
to
month
promptly.
so I can do them every more
Well,
often.
you've
So,
clearly
I don't
thought
know.
this through with care.
Exclusive
You
gifts.
have my approval. And don't worry, I'll find a way to fund it.
Thank you, Archon.
That
Oh, where will the trials be held? I'll stop by later to see how things are going. But I won't be doing that.
nice.
Wouldn't want to
Okay.
spoil everyone else's fun.
The main venue will be near the Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
Yeah, he's so out of place.
Additional
Just
arenas
the
will be
giant
around the
among
various
us.
tribes.
Can't even see his
All right,
head.
I'm all out of questions. Keep at it, everyone, and thanks for your hard work.
In that case, we'll be off. It's time we started organizing crews to set up the venues.
Traveler, Paimon. Good luck.
Thank you, Mustache Man.
Huh? Good luck with what exactly?
Hey, it's been a while, you two. Are you here about the Bloomflower Trials too?
Yep, we sure are. Sounds like everything's going to plan.
Bloomflower Trials. The name alone fills me with nostalgia. I first heard about it from my dad, who first heard about it from his dad, my old grandpa.
Guess that means they were last held at least 500 years ago? Wait a sec. No, it must have been...
I think I remember seeing like
earlier than that.
leaks,
The-
quote unquote leaks years ago about like
When you put it
Ito.
like that,
When Ito was
it
first like
makes me
announced,
feel that
like
we're doing something
shown,
that hasn't been done in such a
like
long
Ito
time.
was like 2 feet taller than Zhongli in a
I've got a good
screenshot I
feeling
saw.
about this. We'll
It
figure
was not
out,
real,
rest assured.
unfortunately.
What makes you ask? I've never heard such a rumor before. And rationally speaking, it just doesn't even seem possible. The rules governing the Oda resurrection have protected Natland for many long years, and these rules are themselves fueled by the Sacred Flame's power. We've been working with the Sacred Flame all this time, and we've never noticed anything unusual about it. In essence, Sacred Flame crystals are just another form of the sacred. So please, be at ease. And besides, even if they
Yeah,
did harm
Cappuccino's a
some
big
kind of
guy,
evil power,
which makes it
it would not
concerning
cause
that
any
like,
real trouble in the
well,
Natland we now
a
live in.
different character
Not that
model,
I have anything to
most
say.
likely not playable.
Our main priority right now is to hold the Bloomflower Trials so we can collect enough Sacred Flame crystals to heal
Which
that
is
lost
also like
at the
confusing
source.
because like characters like
It's so reassuring to have you on
Yeah.
our side, Moika.
I think you
Well,
can like
there are some
maybe
things even
have
I can't handle.
like a relatively similar rig
It just
to
came to my
the
attention
NPCs,
that
at
you've
least
got some people waiting for you outside.
blacksmiths, because those are big guys.
You'll find out soon enough. Go on now. Don't keep them waiting.
But it's all coping. We get the same things. Thank you, Mawika. Oh.
traveler, Paimon. So basically, hold up. What happened to first?
Here's hoping he wakes up eventually. Because Capitano was my #1 harbinger. Well, he still is. I just like a cool character. But if he was playable, I want him to never show his face in game. Because like that makes it better to be the faceless guy. Keeps the mystery rather than just having a face reveal. It's like, I didn't want to see that.
Given that the trials haven't been
I mean, he
held
already
in so
did
long,
one, but we didn't see
we're
it.
creating a new set of rules for them, separate from the ones for the pilgrimage.
All of the chiefs have agreed, but whether or not you compete or which tribe you support, well, that's completely up to you.
As the hero who saved Natlan, your participation would be a huge morale boost for whoever you choose to join. In other words, recruiting you is every tribe's top priority right now.
Oh, so that's what's going on. No wonder Chief Akatl wished us good luck just now. He must have known this was coming. And that's all for the chit-chat. I hope you're ready for some serious incentives. How do you like the sound of luxury hot spring vouchers?
I can't take this seriously, thinking like of the Nation of War. It's like, wow, we fought a war together.
Sounds like Paimon's perfect vacation.
Yeah, Molani.
If you join the Scions of the Canopy, we'll hold a great barbecue in your honor. The finest quality meat, all you can eat.
Oh yeah, Kenichi is getting a different voice actor, isn't he?
Chance of being taken on as a sidekick of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula-How!
Yeah, no one wants that.
Shanichi, you little... Ah! All-you-can-eat barbecue?
Oh, this is the new guy?
Up with a collective of plenty, and I'll provide a year's worth
Or I mean,
of
yeah, like I don't know
and a
if he was
personalized
already
nutrition
implemented
plan to help
in-game
you
yet,
become stronger
or
than you already are.
after this event, whatever. Yeah, okay.
Training, but getting stronger does sound tempting.
All I've got to offer are freshly picked vegetables, but I can guarantee they're really tasty.
Ooh, could Paimon get some samples?
Fancy some flying lessons? Or you could just hitch a ride. I'll take you soaring through the skies.
Yeah, I bet it feels bad for like the Kenichi mains, because I don't have Kenichi, so I never really heard his voice, because most of Natlan he was on strike, so I never really heard his voice much, so I never got connected to it like the people who actually had him. So it's probably just, yeah, it's weird to just suddenly swap.
Oh, this is such a tough choice. Not just because the freebies are tempting, but also because picking one tribe feels like we're betraying all the others. You know what? Paimon's decided to leave this one to you. Paimon's pretty sure that isn't an option.
Actually, it's not a bad idea. It could work for the exhibition matches at least. There'd be 3 tribes on one side versus 3 on the other for those. So, first half you're on our side.
Oh yeah, the drama is a
second
complete
half
mess.
on theirs. Sounds like a plan,
Yeah.
right?
So much stuff going on. I'm just kind of sitting back and
Really?
watching the show.
Huh. Then, as for those perks you mentioned earlier... Don't worry, my offer still stands. Enjoying ourselves is the #1 priority here.
It's like
So it's
so much
settled then?
stuff going on. I'm like,
First half of the
okay,
exhibition, you'll fight
I'm not
alongside
gonna
us
say
Sons of
anything
the
about it.
Canopy, People of the Springs, and the Children of Echoes against the other 3 tribes.
Feels just like the old days when we used to fight side by side. We're gonna be unstoppable.
All right, it's nearly time. Let's get ready and head over there together.
Yeah, I didn't feel too immersed in Natlan, mainly because it was not voiced. And yeah, you can obviously play in other languages, but for me, like, I typically play games in English, so I don't have to read subtitles. But that's just me. Like, a lot of people like the Japanese one, or the other ones, but I'm usually just English because it's convenient for me. I don't think I ever installed the other languages. Where do I even find it? Nope. Somewhere in here. 19 gigabytes. Wow. like, yeah, like the only I don't really do much in Japanese. So I think the only time I would install Japanese is if Dainsleif becomes playable. I do like his voice. I think he's a pretty popular voice actor. The Japanese one of Dainsleif, but it sounds really good for that. Luckily, I have plenty of storage for this game, but obviously a lot of people don't, so I feel bad for them. It's like, oh yeah, sorry, you gotta uninstall like Star Rail to get the Genshin update or something. Or like that was quoting. I don't have to deal with that, but actually, yeah. Oh, yeah, no voice lines. I could just skip this. Yeah, it's gonna be a long wait. Most of us are probably sticking around just because, well, the FOMO of like, well, I've been playing this game for however many years. Might as well just stick around to the finale, if there is a finale. I don't know how gacha games end. It's like, do we continue and then they just kind of milk out more content? Because like Honkai Impact 3rd is still going. There's not much going on, but the game still exists. Yep. Hoyo games never end. They always want your money. So I wonder when I'll eventually quit, because I don't think I'll be playing this game for the rest of my life. Surely. What am I? Am I just supposed to just kill people with vaporized reactions? Okay. Yeah. Genshin 2. Am I just killing dudes? Oh. What would be a good one? Do I want to burn enemies? That could be an option. Yeah, like, Genshin. Genshin was my first ever gacha game. And will be the last. Well, I do play Star Rail on the side, but I don't want to dabble with other gacha games in the future. Like, once Genshin is set, for me, I'm like, I'm moving on. Most likely. My Mulan even, like, on a leveled weapon. 40. Cool. Only she has the passive. Let's hope I crit. But can I switch gears? No, I'm not. Alright. Wait, I'm looking at chat. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to just glide? I was kind of just looking at you guys. Complete capture strongholds. I'm gonna glide over and yeah. The only reason why I started so I was away. I didn't want to start Star Rail like a year ago, and then but I was still hooked to Genshin, so I started a second account on Genshin, and my friend was like, "Why? Just play Star Rail." So I installed it. I enjoyed it for a bit. Power keeps getting a bit too much in that game, so yeah. I tried to play a little bit of Wuthering Waves, but I just didn't have the time and motivation to continue. And I have not started Zenless. Complete the battle. Oh, I crit. Wow. Am I just... dating so I always see like the Woowa trailers and like there's just a character with like a a thing in their mouth or something, or their tongue. It's like, wow. Okay. Cool. Oh yes. Power creep. Because when I played Wuthering Waves, I enjoyed like the process of building my characters, but then I got like gated between bosses that I couldn't get the materials. I think you can get them now, but because I didn't do the story that much. Their, I don't know, their tacit mark or whatever. I'll just do this. Yeah, tacit mark. I think I don't remember, the last character I got was like on Wuthering Waves was, I forgot her name, Fire Lady with the sword. Oh no, her like rolling animation was like a chessboard or something. Do I go up here? Up there? I'm truly gaming right now. Not, I don't think Camellia. That's... How did I forget? I think I literally heard her name today. No, after this I will... Oh yeah, Cheng Li. That's who it is. Yeah. Ow. I think that hurt me. Okay, trying to look at the chat at the same time is awkward. Maybe I... Okay. I think I can make this, right? I just need 80. Did I go through those? Or did I get them all? I think I'm good. I just... Oh, this is 80? Okay. What else do I get from here? I just let go? I think I did play WoW on launch day, just to like kind of compete with my friend who was really hyped about it, but I wasn't really hyped about it, but I was like, let's see what this vibe's all about. Because like, I liked free loot, and being a Genshin main, at the time, Genshin never gave us free stuff. So I'm like, alright, I'd like to get all these free things. Just 6 minutes, do this. Hello. Wait, it's just those? I don't expect a crit with my 68 crit rate though, because I haven't maxed out her weapon yet. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Do I just have to hurt the fellas? We good? Okay. Wait, did I think I did it? Yeah, unless I went on the easy difficulty. Whoopsies. I think I chose the lowest one. Oh well. yeah, like time-wise, these games are very, like, yeah, a lot. Gotcha games. So, because I had spurts on this channel, posting like every day or posting every other day, and now I'm like posting once every 2 weeks, it seems. And my videos are going really badly because I lost momentum because of not posting. Oh well, I guess. Yeah, I just need some time to relax because it happens. Yeah, I haven't heard too much about Wuwa because I've been paying attention, but maybe it's still positive. I don't know. Like even things like Star Rail had a lot of positivity, and all of a sudden it's like everyone's like power creep, and I heard the story is like way too dragged out and long. So I haven't done it yet. So what I've been doing lately is that so when I was just like locked on the Genshin on YouTube, hopefully my volume's not too loud over my voice. I yeah, been only just locked in on Genshin, so I didn't have time to play other games or other things, have fun. And like my Steam library had a bunch of games that I wanted to play one day, but I just never started it. But ever since posting less, I unbenched some of those games and I had a lot of fun. I beat a few of them so far. I'm kind of like on a roll, like make a new journey of like, all right, I want to actually play games now, like different games and explore the different things rather than just, you know, Genshin, Genshin, Genshin every day. Oh, wrong way. I never finished Skyrim. I still have progress, so I want to eventually get back onto that.
We need to be careful here.
Oh, nice. I missed. Yeah, that's really all I hear about ZZZ. It's like, I don't know the age rating of that game, but I think the characters are a little bit too high for what it is. Yeah, that was me for, yeah, like, Genshin kind of just locked me so I couldn't play my other games. So, feels freeing to do that again. Despite some people probably waiting for YouTube videos. Probably not. My channel's not big enough to be of concern, I don't think. Oh, okay, thank you, bye. Look at me, guys.
Take a seat. Let's have some fun, shall we?
I have no clue if I did it. Oh, I just had to kill waves. The rewards are up here. Did I get all? Oh, I did. I think my brother played ZZZ a bit, and he says it's fun. And he doesn't care about gacha games. Honestly, he told me he doesn't even know how to open up the wishing screen in that game. He just plays it and has fun. Alright, Kanich. That is a character I don't know how to play, so I'm gonna trust it. What like baffles me is that like the content creators who like play all the gacha games, like the whales, like they get like maxed out C6, E6, whatever you want to call it, like of every game, or at least most of them. It's like, I know you're made of money, but dang, even if you're a whale, you're... Wait, what is this weapon? Oh, there, never mind. Oops. I've been mistaken. That's fine. I got a little confused for a second, but let it let it slide. It was no big deal. Dude, like sometimes I see Engineering Plastics post like stuff. He's like in like royalty drip. It's like where's your money come from? I don't know how to play this character. Where's my... okay, I'm just... Oh, okay. I'm very... Don't kill him though. Very rude. I'm just gonna Novika. Hot. Yeah. It could be or it could be not. I have no clue. It's just cause making, like, he does get a lot of views, but I don't think all of those YouTube shorts provides enough money to whale. Yeah, it's just like whale in all those games. I think his channel started out as a whale one, so he... Oh. Yeah. Which also is confusing because he uploads so dang much consistently. It's like, okay, if he has a job, when does he do his job? Unless he has like I have no clue. It's like a lot of plot holes when I look at him. Am I doing this right? I must be Oh, okay, I guess.
One step closer.
Oh, playing my team. Yeah, my last playing your team request video has been a bit, I think. I think the thing is, like, those ones take so long to make. Supply box. No, don't do that. Oh. Why I lose points by hitting these thingies? No clue. What is this? Can I feel that? Oh yeah, I can. Oh.
One step closer to victory.
I'm surprised this event will take some time. Wait, do I just throw my guy at him? Oh, wait, no, I pick up a thing. As for like the Saurians, the ones who explore, I haven't done like the newer ones, but like the ones with the grappling hooks has been the one I like the least for traversing Notland. Like, does it matter? I have no clue what I'm doing. Do I go? Wait, am I done? I'm kind of like half paying attention. That thing's ready. Maybe that was just extra. My bad. Hello. Oh. Oh well. Oh wait, no, within. Oh wait, no, I did that. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Anyways, I'll be a bit. BRB. Ugh. Okay. Well. I just got back. My brother, my crew went out with some friends and they got a little drunk, and my brother was showing me that he threw his phone and now it's cracked. Great. All right. Kachina. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Just use her? Just Neitzel stuff? Sure. Yeah. It's sometimes rare for me to join them since I don't like drinking. But yeah. Okay, I just have to use her. Okay. I'll just act like this is a Navia team by replacing Shalonen. That's probably good enough. I don't think it's a big deal. I'm overthinking it. And so for this is like honestly kind of a lot, but the story, is the story part of this long? Because the initial dialogue was like pretty much like pretty decent amount. Yeah. I've only been drunk once, but I'm like kind of buzzed relatively. Not like I passed out and stuff. I was literally like, I think I was literally just playing Genshin, and then I heard voices out in the living room. My friends like had a bunch of people over for like a party, and they just started like just feeding me alcohol. It's like, bro, I don't need this, but fine, just to be a good sport. Drinking's fine, but I'm just not like, I need to do it every week. Like my friends do, or... Like our dorm, we have to like get like an agreement for a permit for alcohol, but we haven't bothered. So there's literally alcohol in our like fridge. So if we get caught, we're in trouble. But hey, we haven't dealt with it this whole year, so I guess it's okay.
Looks like we're about to face a seriously strong opponent.
Like typically, like when I wanted to drink something, I like to like the flavor, and alcohol, not for me. Oh, did I make it? Oh no, I didn't. They're yelling out there. Hopefully my mic probably picks it up. Okay, my friends, no, my brother bought like 4 sojus. It's like we got soju all over our fridge right now. It's good. It's pretty good. But yeah. Yeah. Glad I haven't gotten that far. Like my brother, like what that night I got drunk, my brother did puke and he was like, that felt good. Like, no. Stop. Don't do that. Yeah. I think it's like after he let it out, he's like, he felt better. I was like, okay, but you didn't have to drink that much to get to that point. But I don't know. They're a little bit more experienced. I'm the youngest of my friend group, so I have the least experience with alcohol. But yeah. Oh well. I do it sometimes just to do it, I guess. Oh, a big rock dune, I didn't even see it. Okay, well. Is there a wind thing over there? Nope.
Full speed ahead.
Is it up here? Is this where I have to go? Hello there. Or am I good to go to that? Oh. Oh, I didn't need to shoot probably. What is this? Do I go? Oh. Yeah, I don't get peer pressure too hard, but yeah, they always try to like do it with me. I'm just like, never too big on it. Any of that? Or oh wait, no.
Very good.
Yeah. I think this is fine.
Enemy incoming.
Oh.
Keep calm.
These voice lines are really like mobile game-esque.
Very good.
Very good. Yeah, like I don't think I'll ever dabble too deep into alcohol. Like it's just something that I just do every once in a while. Yeah. Hopefully my body just doesn't just suddenly change its mind and I become an alcoholic. I don't think I'm gonna let it get that far.
Take a look behind the veil. Take a look behind the veil.
I'll refresh my buffs. Oh. Yeah, my kind of just said on the spot, but yeah, like doesn't click with me. Luckily still. Glad. Like whenever I go out with friends, we don't do many activities. Is like we don't do activities to like out to have fun. Let's go, I don't know, bowling or something. If we were to do that, there will be alcohol involved. Every sort of activity nowadays with my friends, there's alcohol squeezed into it somewhere. Yeah. Frozen or melt. Sure. I can melt an enemy. Wait, the trial one? I want my own. Can I use my own? Yes, I can. Yeah. If we were to go hiking, my friends would probably pack alcohol in their bags as well. To when we like finish it, it's like, let's drink, guys.
Show me your move.
Master Scorched, which will it be?
All right, let's finish this
Which
fast.
will it be?
These repeated voice lines.
Master Scorched, which will it be?
Let's finish this fast.
Master
Let's
Scorched,
finish this
which will
fast.
it be?
Let's
Master
finish
Scorched,
this
which will it
Oh my gosh. Show me your moves, I guess. What am I looking at here? Am I supposed to interact with something? Oh, hello. I don't know.
Master Scorched, which will it be?
Someone's broken through our defenses? Oh, that doesn't sound too promising.
Master Scorched, which will it be?
I can't. No, these lines are gonna be in my nightmares.
Show me your move.
Master Scorched, which will it be?
Seems like trouble.
Uh-oh, I'm on
Watch
cooldown.
out, or you'll get singed. Watch out, or you'll get singed. Show me Watch out, or you'll get singed.
Show me your moves.
Watch out, or you'll get singed. Watch out, or you'll get singed.
Come on. Oh, there we go. I'm just supposed to get 10 waves, aren't I? Oh, the enemies are up there. Great. They didn't stick together.
Well, that was careless of us. Fall back.
I'm like tickling you. Oh. Is that all of them? Alright, sweet. Of this part of the event, there's probably, I think there was another one. Surely it won't take this long. Well, this is probably the combat part. There's probably some... I'll figure it out in a second. I'll take a peek at the Abyss. It's like 4 days, or at least for NA. I think it's like a day ahead for other regions. Let's see. I could have just clicked Abyss. Oh, that's not the Abyss. There we go. 3 days and 6 hours. For North America. Quest. This art. Yep. What is this? Oh, okay. I mean, how important is a crown? Do I really need one crown? I love crowns, though. Because I'm broke. Twinkle, twinkle, little fruit. Yeah, hope I didn't need to teleport like a this thing. I'll do it just because I'm live. Why not? It's a weekend. Oh, wait. The squad. Stage mechanism. Rock. Oh, no, it's a grain fruit. Okay. Magma. So my line... Okay. What do I even... Oh. I'm about to fumble this hard. Surely I can't mess this up, right? Oh, Can I only go through once, or is this a time limit? Do I need all of them? Is that a bomb? I don't want to do that. Oh, am I dead? Is it a blow? Oh, no. Ow. Wait, can I can't change directly. Wait, what is this? Oh. Why are they trying to... Who's trying to kill my guy? That's so rude. Oh no, I might run right into that bomb. How much health do I have? Oh, I went up? Okay. You're dead. Don't die. Where's my health? I'm looking. 1? Or no, that's 1. Wait, what? Oh, I just changed. Oh gosh. I only know how to do combat in this game. Simple little puzzles? Well, I can't do that. I didn't know that was not the end of the map. Again? I'll just run through it. Surely. Is that a double? Ow. Oh, I just... Need to not die. Okay, that's fine. Oh, they're associated with the tiles? Let's see. Hiding spots? Well. Oh, those monsters. Delicious. I see. So the other one wants that? Or are you the digger? I don't know. I didn't read the instructions because that's... I don't know. Thank you. Uh-oh. Oh. You're just not allowed to be seen at all. Oh, that's not good. It's just so silly. Oh no, I'm good. Man. Puzzle games. You got this. Oh, I could have went down instead. Oh well. Wow. Okay, just a few of these. That's not that bad. Never mind. Volcanoes. Alright, I'm gonna wing it. Oh, no, neither of these are good here, I think. So we want to avoid the volcanoes? Maybe this guy. Nope, didn't matter, I guess. That does not... Okay, never mind. Is this one still here? Does it matter? Oh, great. What, dead end? I guess Preda is gonna miss the stream. That's his loss. Move faster, little guy. Oh, when is that gonna explode? Oh, I'm staying in there. Why'd I do that? Never mind, we're good. 4? People locked and playing on so many accounts. My friend used to play on my account to do exploration in exchange for me doing their Sparlabiz. Actually, can I make that, or is that Hilly Trail gonna... I'm gonna sneak past you. No, I don't want to go that way. Oh, I think I'm dead, but I get the chest. Oh. Oh, oh, never mind. Don't turn. Oh, no. I'm okay? Oh, I am. I think... Wait. Is there significance of the other one? Why are you so... Why are you crying? Or sweating, I mean. Or is that a green light right there? Looks like it. Wow. 2 to go. Move faster. Alright. We're good. Oh. um. Oh, don't blow it up, please. I'm gonna go this way. Never mind, that doesn't do anything. Just a flood. Okay, that's out of the way. Is this one harder? Oh, there's everything probably. Oh, we're sending our little lads out into danger. Sky, oh, wrong direction. Oh no. I didn't know I was... Okay, we're good. Is that hilly trail moving at all? Yes, you are. Thank you. Oh, my guy might be dead, though. Is he okay? Oh. Nice. Move fast, please. Oh, never mind. Oh, I didn't know he was going that way. Oops. Wait, does that guy go left? He probably does. No. Grass. I hope he goes clockwise. Oh, can I make it? Nope. Okay. Is that it? Are we good? Alrighty. Loot. I actually need more for prepping. So that's nice. There we go. Leave. Oh. Congrats. Alrighty. That's Oron. Nice. Because he was one of the characters who also just didn't want to come as well. What is consolation? Like 2? Yeah. Ugh. Cool. I think I wanted C4 because that's energy. Yeah. I'll take it. Another step closer to whatever. I guess it leads to the event. I mean, I could just let the dialogue ride and chat and talk to chat. So, whatever it takes for the crown. Because I don't think there's any other things I can do. Unless we do some other fun thingies on the side. We'll come up with something. Maybe. Yeah. What's his talents? So just 8. Okay. Yeah, I used Oron for a bit. I haven't used him in a while, ever since they've released more Nodland characters, but I think he's still cool. I think this build's fine. I need to level up another Favonius bow, though. Sometime, because I'm pretty sure my Venti is rocking a level 1. Yeah. I have 3 Favonius bows. I need a 4th. Alright, Venti. Hey, whatever it takes for the crown. I might like a future character, or... Yeah. Or whatever. Or maybe I'll even crown her. Actually, no, there are probably a lot of crowns. No, the thing is, I think I have plenty of crowns to get if I actually played the game and explored. Let's see. I bet, like, many of you people are maxed, so I don't know what the max level is. Probably, like, 40. But yeah, there's probably at least 2 crowns on my path here. That would help me a lot for either maxing out a character I like or saving for a future one. Ooh, a key. $40. How many gems do I got? 1,300. That's a start. Working my way towards whatever.
Alright, so this is our base. According to the rules, all we have to do is capture 3 of... the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, needs only lift to claw, and...
It almost feels weird hearing their voices again because I've gotten a bit used to just hearing silence in the main stories and stuff. Yeah, I already have I think I have a pretty relatively decent build for her. I am going to get the chef girl.
We know each other pretty well, so working together should be a breeze. Still, let's not get careless. There are a lot of cliffs nearby, so our vision will be obscured. They could ambush us from the high ground too.
In that case,
Mainly because like
let's follow the
she's
water instead.
yeah, I think she's cool and pretty good, but mainly it's like she's also gonna be like doing some freeze things again, which I don't know, haven't been able to freeze for ages, so it'd be nice to bring that back.
I like the way you
Yeah, I think Skirk is like kind of a given for most players. I think maybe people are skipping, but yeah, I'm gonna get Skirk for sure. I haven't farmed that domain yet, so I probably should do that soon to get her set. So yeah. Oh, I get the. Are these C3? Wait, no, are these C3 R3 characters? Yep. It's always the weird trials with C. I knew it. Am I supposed to go in the water?
Here by the water route, just as expected. Classic people of the springs thinking. Huh? They saw through our plan?
No choice but to face them head on now.
I'm ready. All right then. Time for
Eon-san and her NPCs.
Come on, show me your courage.
Alright, well. Oh, come on. Be nice.
Show me your courage.
Not a bad training session. Let's call it a day. Oh, we won! At this rate, we'll be invincible!
Don't count your Yumka swords yet. Let's head over to the next spot.
Wait,
See that? Up above the cliffs? That's the Masters of the Night Wind's base.
my mountainsides have all been blocked off by crystal clusters. Looks like they don't want us getting up there so easily.
Surely.
Don't worry. Leave this to Turbo Twirly.
You're finally here, Other Granny. If
Other
I hadn't
Granny.
enjoyed
I forgot he
my
called me
vegetables,
that.
I'm thirsty.
Don't worry. We'll make this quick for you.
Take a deep breath and grit your teeth.
Gosh, those lines.
Take a look behind the veil.
Chances are looking slim.
Not in vain.
This time I
All right. We've taken the Masters of the Night Wind's base too. Look, up there in the mountain, the flag of the Flower Feather Clan.
Wow.
Well, how? Looks like they're
Oh.
already on high alert.
Yeah. Not only do they have the high ground, but they're highly mobile too. With our current forces, a frontal assault won't be easy.
Looks like I showed up right on cue, huh?
Yay, you're here too, Shilonen.
Let's save this small talk for when the flag's in the bag.
Now that backup's arrived, let's split up into 2 teams.
I'll lead a frontal assault to draw their fire. The rest of you find another route up and strike directly at the heart of their base.
I can taste our victory already.
Well. I don't know if I was supposed to glide.
Hold up. That's where Shilonen's headed. Let's find another way.
From behind. Okay.
Okay, let's stop around here. We can use grappling hooks to climb up to the top.
It's hard to take this seriously.
Well, would you look at that? You managed to find a gap in our defenses somehow. But this is just the beginning. So stay on your feet. If you can.
We're not gonna lose!
Well said. Let's do this.
Let's have ourselves some fun!
Watch out! Or you'll get singed. I got it.
Alright. How about we call it a day?
Does that mean we've won? Told you we'd be unstoppable.
Well, that was pretty exhilarating, even as battles go.
Oh, you can say that again. I was still fighting off Cuckoosaur riders halfway up the mountainside when I'd heard you already taken the base. That was well played.
Yeah, the going would have been way tougher if we had fought our way up.
How about the sacred flame crystals? Did anyone manage to get their hands on some?
I found a few shards, but they were only about as big as grain fruit chips. I gave them to the marshals from the Masters of the Nightwind on our way back.
Yes, and they gave them to me.
Granny C. Lolly! Are you here to take part in the Bloomflower trials too?
I devised the techniques for the main matches, so of course I would show up. Those marshals handed the sacred flame crystals over as soon as they saw me. I did a quick tally. At this rate, we should have enough by the event's end.
That's awesome! Well, since everything's gone so smoothly, why don't we hit the hot springs tonight?
Oh, I am all for it. There's nothing like letting our hair down after a hard day's work. Ooh, and good food and drink wouldn't go down badly.
Interesting. Lecter.
How about we head over there together? You can all hitch a ride on Turbo Twirly.
Ugh, sorry, but I need to head back to the workshop to finish up some forging commissions first. Let's, meet at the People of the Springs later this evening.
I need to help at the shop anyway, so I'll pick up some snacks there. See you all tonight!
I might be a bit late. If you're all there earlier, feel free to start without me.
Great! Paimon can't wait! Huh? Sure. In that case, I guess I'll be off too. See you tonight! Hurry up, guys! You're the last ones left! Come on, I'll take you to get changed. You remember where the changing rooms are, right? I'm pretty sure I showed you last
Get
time.
us changed?
Time sure
Let me guess, we're gonna be out in the same outfit.
Oh, sorry. Let's save the reminiscing for later. Let's go!
Oh, never mind. We changed for a screenshot.
This is the life. Hear this, hot spring. I hereby
How was that hot in the water?
name of the almighty Dragon Lord. All the fatigue just floats away. If only we could do this every day. Aren't you gonna join us, Shilonen?
I'm not a huge fan of being in the water. This right here is more my kind of spot.
And last but not least, surf, turf, and perch.
Is the 2D wine.
Hold your horses! There's a time for fun and games, and it's now when there's delicious food already on the table.
The Shalon and Yalan cosplay, basically.
Take that, Kanich! Bow before my greatness! Hey, watch it, how! You're splashing water everywhere!
Is that alcohol? Just kidding.
So tasty. Traveler, you gotta try it.
Kachina, Tavata Kachina. I made Sora's crackers. Come have
Kanicha's
some.
the chef. I mean, it looks like it's no, he's actually no, he's what is he doing now? Oh, never mind. That's not chefing.
Thanks for sticking around to help me clean up.
No problem at all. We had a blast.
Parties are always extra lively when you guys are here. It was so much fun. You know, by the way, I couldn't help feeling that there was something on Kachina's mind during dinner. Oh, it's strange. She usually comes to me for advice when something's bothering her. Maybe this something different? Oh, sorry to do this, but could you try asking her?
Of course. We'll ask the next time we're alone with her. If there was something we could do to help, there's no way we'd stand by.
Oh, thanks. That makes me feel a lot better. Anyway, I'll be heading off now, too. Just remember, you'll always be welcome to come hang out with me at the People of the Springs.
Bye for now. See you soon.
Bye. So that was Act 1. Not that bad, actually. In duration. So this crown may be reachable. I got plenty of time. Alright. It is what it is. Wait 2 days later. Fun. Oh. Okay. Alright, yeah. I haven't done actually a story, like an event one, of these quests in a while. Because I think in the last one, it was like the bathtub event with like Mizuki and Yamiko and stuff. I just didn't do the story, I just did the main things for rewards and that. And I think I completely forgot to do like Nahida's birthday. Like I remember like, oh wait, I should probably do that event. And I look in my quest page and it was gone. So that was awkward because I think I lost a crown. Sorry, I didn't mean to forget it. Yeah, Genshin Burnout does come out like pretty often to some players. So either I've taken one long break of Genshin and I came back and I was like really refreshed and ready to grind. That was before Fontaine, but lately I still log in every day. But I just play other games.
Well, you seemed a bit down after the exhibition match, so we're kind of worried about you.
Thanks, Traveler and Paimon. I'm okay, really. I mean, it's hard to explain. I've just been feeling a bit lost. Despite losing the pilgrimage so many times, what kept me going was the belief that someday I'd win and earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars. So when I finally did, I was over the moon. I mean, things didn't exactly go as planned, and you and the others had to rescue me from the Night Kingdom. Still, I achieved my dream. But after the happiness wore off, I felt hollow. I didn't know what to aim for next, or what I should work toward. Then the Bloomflower trials came around, and I could fight alongside everyone again. But when the exhibition
I think for me, yeah, like I got the exploration burnout, so I haven't been exploring as much lately.
Everyone, that is, except for me. And that got me thinking, am I the only one who still
Sometimes I can't recognize the YouTube names. So if someone's in the Discord, they can let you know. Or Sebastian, as your name is in here. The Discord server.
You mean everyone feels like this at some point? I thought it was just because I hadn't been working hard enough. Oh, I see. Thank you, Traveler.
Huh. If you think about it, this is a good thing. Not knowing what you want means the future's still full of possibilities, right? When Paimon can't decide what she wants for dinner, she gets to imagine all kinds of delicious dishes. But if someone told her, "You're eating this tonight," kinda spoils the anticipation.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
Hey! Stop underestimating Paimon like that, would ya?
Oh, looks like you guys beat me to it. Is the little guy feeling any better?
Granny C. Lolly! Hello!
Hello. I didn't have much going on at the moment, so I thought I'd check in on our patient.
Milray's been in a deep sleep this whole time. It's just as Aoife said.
There may be a chance that she might be replaced, but we'll see. I don't know.
Before we can help him.
I imagine you're right.
Who knows? If she calms down soon, maybe she's safe.
By the way, you haven't run into any trouble lately, have you?
Trouble?
When we discussed the sacred flame crystals after the exhibition match ended, everyone else looked happy. But you seem to have something on your mind.
Yeah, that was like, the random bounce onto Kanisha's new VA.
Baseless rumor, but a fearful sounding one all the same.
I think the same thing went with like Ketching's voice act. I think she deleted her Twitter. I think everything goes bad on Twitter. So the best thing to do is not interact on Twitter, and then you're safe.
Even if trouble does come our way, she'll handle it. Still,
Freda has finally made it. Well, well, well.
It is said that something happened the last time they were held. Since you're concerned, why don't
If Paimon was replaced, the amount of voice lines she'd had to replace is like a lot.
Can I come along? I'd like to help.
I don't see why not. Come, let's head over to my place. We should leave this little Tapetlosaur to rest.
Hey, yo. I forgot. Love this guy's name. Twitter talk. Yeah. We don't do that. I feel like Genshin, or just any sort of online content thing, individuals, once they start arguing on Twitter, it's like game over for them. It's like, just don't do it. And you're good. Oh. Greetings.
Okay. Probably doesn't understand what we're saying. This looks like his cogs are turning in
I like how you identified it. Sit Lolly's house?
You there! You dare disrespect our elder?
What the bird doing?
You mean... Oh, I see. Sorry, my mistake. Apparently you are here by invitation. In which case, it's my job to make you feel welcome. Some introductions are in order. I am Koholam, one of the priests of our tribe. And this is our...
I just go watch videos that summarize the drama just to see what monstrosities are going on. I don't ever really interact. I don't use Twitter though. It just like baffles me. Like, wow, people love fighting.
Tlapo for short. You're welcome to do the same. Ah, I assume you're referring to our Elder's special ability. Elder Tlapo has been alive for many centuries and harbors secrets that even we priests are at a loss to explain. So your reaction is entirely natural. But one thing I can say for sure is that Elder Tlapo has appointed the two of you to an extremely important task.
Wow,
For
important.
this reason, I would like to ask you to undergo a test.
What sort of task? And what kind of test?
If it's all right with you, I'll take you to see our chief. He's in a much better position to answer your questions.
Why are you bonking already, Preda?
Okay, sure.
Very well. Then please follow me. You can use this scroll to go directly to the obsidian altar, where the chief is.
Yeah, I like Risley's voice actor. He's a chill
Many
dude.
mystical abilities of our tribe.
I had someone gather up all the woven scrolls from that era. Maybe we'll find some leads we can follow.
There's that many?
Oh, this is gonna take forever.
Come on. Less whining, more reading. If we split them up, we'll finish in no time.
Time to read. Oh, they're gone. I used to like watching Sino's VA, because back when he played like Genshin and stuff, but I think he stopped doing any of that since the strike. He doesn't play those games anymore. I think. I haven't taken a peek in a while. Preda. Slacking?
Why have you stopped? Did you notice something strange? There will always be tensions. But the intensity has changed. Usually the Pyro Archon tries their best to prevent intertribal disputes from escalating. But not every Archon has done that as well as Mawika. Also, given that our Archons live only as long as mortals, the transitional periods can be fraught with challenges.
If only I didn't slack and not have enough time to do the lantern right.
Far fewer conflicts have ended in bloodshed over the past few centuries. Whenever I read through these scrolls, I too am always struck by the thought of how unimaginable our lives would seem to people back then.
Hey, come check this out.
I'm like, shame.
This one seems to mention the Bloomflower trials.
Oh, shaming.
Let me see.
What's this angle?
A curious coincidence indeed.
You're finally awake.
It seems like the last Bloomflower trials were also held to save the life of an ailing Saurian.
Huh? Was it the same illness as Milray's?
The scroll doesn't say, but it seems likely. Strange. It's very unusual for such records to be so sparse on details. The scroll only vaguely alludes to two things. Firstly, that the Bloomflower trials were held to save a sick little Saurian. Secondly, that
What's
they
going on in
seem
the
to
server?
have failed.
Oh.
And that the chief of the Flower Feather clan had a major falling out with his younger brother. And later on, his brother left the tribe and lived as a recluse. That's all it says.
But that basically tells us nothing. You know, except that the person who weaved this scroll must have been slacking off on the job.
Sacred flame crystals having the power to beguile human hearts. Is this where that's from? Looks like we'll have to approach this from another angle. I'll go take a look through some even older scrolls. Surely the trials were held more than once.
Seeing as that scroll just now mentioned the Flower Feather clan, I think I could go ask Chief Mutota.
And what's our next?
I need to play Honkai a bit more. Sometime. I gotta get myself to do it. Yeah, I think Genshin is gone.
A certain Kukasaur? Who told you that? Oh, Aoife's assistant, Kakuku, must have told you, right?
Kakuku.
Sometimes translates for the other Saurians. All right then. I'll look into those ancient scrolls. Kachina can head over to the
I haven't
Flower
taken a
Feather
peek
clan,
at the next
and you
abyss.
two can track down that Kukasaur. Let's split up and meet back here later.
The blushing emoji. The bonk. Yeah, I do like the emojis. They're silly. Hopefully, like, if I lock in on my channel more often, or if I get one random video that just does really good, and I get more members eventually, then that'd be cool to have more emote slots, but yeah. Akash hasn't updated your thing yet? Or... Gotta lock in. What is this abyss? What patch are we on right now? I forgot. 5.5? I guess I could skip this dialogue. There's no voice lines. 8.3? Dang. Can't wait to get the unknown god to be a playable character in 8.4. Alright, oh, there's Veressa. Wait, have I met Veressa yet? Will the game prompt me like, this is Veressa? Oh wait, no, she doesn't even...
Feeling hungry?
Nope.
Go on.
Alright.
Need more.
Okay, I get it. Skip. Skip. I'm not skipping any dialogue. What do you mean, Bretta? Oh, the goon squad's up here. Hey guys.
So, everyone got that? They'll never see this coming. We'll catch them totally off guard.
Leave it to us. We'll show them what we're made of.
Mualani, Kanich, what are you doing here?
Oh. What? Did we scare her? My bad.
Oh, Traveler, Paimon, it's you. You nearly scared the life out of me.
My bad. Didn't mean to.
Just between us, we're discussing our strategy for the next half of the exhibition match. But as for the details, those will have to stay a secret. After all, we'll be competing against you this time.
What?
What about you guys? You seem like you're in a hurry. Has something happened?
Trail of an extremely rare and elusive Kukusaur.
Rare and elusive?
You know, in real life, for some reason, I'm a quiet walker, so I scare some people from behind. I did unintentionally. I'm just trying to like It's like, I didn't mean to.
Scenery around
Didn't
here
mean to
is all
scare
pretty
you.
much the same. Without anyone to help out, it'll take you forever. What does
So this kind of makes
Kukusor
sense
look
for me.
like?
I'd probably spook Mulan a few times. Because I'm too quiet.
Nothing more specific than that? Alright, well in that case, let's split up.
I'll check the higher ground and see if anyone over at the Flower Feather clan has any ideas.
I'll follow the river then.
Alrighty.
Sounds like it's my time to shine. As Kanich will tell you, I am a born hunter with the eyes of a hawk.
But you have an NPC debuff. You're automatically weaker.
Awesome. Thanks, everyone.
Don't mention it. Anyway, we'd better get going. Catch you in a bit.
Bye. Hey, good. NPC spotted. My best ranked Akasha character is now Navia since my transmuter video. What's she? Yeah. Oh wait, now. Surely this is not important information. I don't hear any voice lines, so they're just animals speaking. I didn't skip it, totally. Oh, he of course had to have a superhero entrance.
Nope.
Me neither. Kukusors all look so similar.
I'm not a
They
skipper.
all look light and floaty to me.
Trust me. I didn't skip an entire event because I didn't realize it was there.
Didn't find anything either. How about you guys?
That long silence.
Sorry, Traveler and Paimon. We couldn't find that Kukusor you're after.
You
Are you in a hurry to find him? If you need a hand, I can come back and join this. Okay, well, if you need any help, don't hesitate to reach out. That's what friends are for, after all.
I've told my friends over at the Flower Feather clan to keep an eye out. If they see anything, they'll let you know. So,
Multiple I don't know what you're talking about, Preda. I don't miss events.
Come to think of it, Auroron could probably rig up a few traps and snag him that way.
I didn't miss the entire Nahida birthday event.
Just anything, you know.
You never know. Might as well ask him if you get the chance. Anyway, we'll be heading back now. Best of
Top
luck.
10 Zhongli. Nice.
And thanks for your help.
I guess this event's is fine because it's a lot of yapping, which means I could just focus on talking to you guys instead. Because I don't know what's going on, so it's too late to bother listening. So I'll let them yap.
Let me think.
Kachina, Sweet Lolly, what's up?
We haven't managed to find anything.
I didn't mean to, Brett. I was actually gonna do it, and then it was gone. It was gone.
Any luck with your mysterious Kukusor? In that case, I'd suggest we set this aside for now. It would be great if we could get to the bottom of this, but not every historical mystery can be unraveled.
It was not part of the
We
plan.
must also learn to live with the unknown. Just remember, as long as we stick together, no challenge will ever be too great.
Yeah, I'm sure everything will work out. Still, after all this investigating, it feels a bit disappointing to come up empty-handed.
Why are you blushing? Is it because there's Sit Lolly on the screen?
Aoife, what
I forgot Ipa was in this event.
You mentioned you were on the lookout for a Kukasaur? Just so happens a strange Kukasaur has been following me the past few days. No clue why, but this dude's been on my tail ever since I got back
This
from the
dude's
Children
been
of
on
Heaven.
my tail.
Not gonna lie to you, bro, it's kind of freaky.
His personality.
Footsteps are totally silent.
What up, bro?
Dark, all you can see is a silhouette. So I didn't even realize he was there until Kakuku suddenly flipped out.
Kakuku, it's gonna take some time to get used to.
Walking woke me up, and that's when I finally spotted a shadowy shape outside the window.
World's first animo tall dude.
I could tell it was a little Kukasaur from the shape. After observing him more closely, I figured out that he'd been following me the whole time, but that he'd just been too quiet to notice. Not sure if that's the dude you're looking for, but if so, you're more than welcome to get him off my back. The sooner the better.
Wait a second. Does that mean...
Yep, dude's probably hiding right behind that tree.
Oh. Well, well, well.
Do you think we should send someone over to take a look?
Well, well, well. Preda. Took you a little bit of time to mention the D-Luke. Granny's coming.
What the? How is that even? Guys, get over here, quick! There's nothing scary about this. It's just,
Uh-oh. Bro's glowing.
Surely that's not...
Oh, it's a ghost. It's haunted. No, a ghost. I suppose I'll look at some builds after we're freed from this dialogue. So, if it's Zhongli and Preda's D-Luke.
Wait, shouldn't he have returned to the ley lines? Haven't they been fixed?
Yeah.
there
I'll
are
look at your
many
build.
possible reasons, but right now it seems that our priority is.
So why have you been tailing me, bro?
What you been telling me, bro?
Something you want? Can't do much for you, man. Sorry.
Oh, bro dipped.
He ran off.
Peace. Follow me.
Do you think he wants us to follow him? Oh, if only we had a Kookasaurus on hand.
Hey, that's a good point. Where is Kakuku today?
He was so spooked last night that he rattled through every single word he's ever learned and then fainted. He was still out cold when I left.
Dang.
All right, enough chit chat. Let's just follow him. It looks like he wants to take us somewhere.
Alright, we're following the ghost. Oh, wait, no, we're still... Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Alright. You're passing. Alright. I'm looking at your Zhongli, right? Oh, yeah. So this is like the top 10% one. Exquisite. Not bad. Pretty good. Nice. This is a good piece. And that's a pretty good one. Overall well balanced. 4-piece tenacity. Looks good. Osmanthus wine. Alright, now where's Preda? Proud D-Luke main. Of course. It will never change. Here it is. We're back. It's like episodes 3 of looking at his builds of his D-Luke. Very good. Very spicy. Nice. Pretty good. Overall, good build. You just need more constellations. That's, yeah. For a time, like back when I used to like see like the voice actors have fun together, it made me want to be like, imagine if I was a voice actor in this game, and then you get a little community of voice actors. But yeah, voice acting is cool. I did a little bit of narration thingies on my free time. It's been fun.
He's finally stopped.
And then
Why have you brought us here?
So, is there something buried here, or what? You want us to dig it up?
you little blushing Preda.
These are woven scrolls, yes. Albeit very crudely made and heavily time-worn as a result.
They look just fine to me.
Just about legible. They seem to document the very last Bloomflower trials that took place centuries ago? But why would these be here? Come, let's read them together. These might just contain the answers we've been searching for this whole time.
Hey, there's hey.
So
I'm not. I never skip dialogue.
Indeed, I have. As far as I can tell, we need ocean zephyrs and sacred flame crystals. That's about it.
That's great.
I never skip.
Don't worry, little guy. You'll be better in no time.
Krar.
Well, it's not every day that the chief himself drops by to check in on your Saurian buddy. Not so busy these days, huh?
You know I'd come even if I was. You're my brother, man. I heard you've been beside yourself since Antu fell ill, so I was worried about you.
I mean, Antu means the world to me. I promised to stay by his side until the day he's fully grown, ready to spread his wings and soar freely through the skies. I mean, with him around, I've never felt lonely traveling through Natlan. Sometimes he's happy, and other times he's sad. Sometimes he has tantrums, but then he's right beside me when I'm down. And right now, he needs me more than ever. I'll draw upon everything I've ever learned to help him get through this.
I salute your courage and wisdom, brother. But these sacred flame crystals you mentioned, are you sure they'll do the job?
Well, I've studied the essence of the sacred flame and read various related scrolls. Sacred flame crystals are born from intertribal conflict. Back when the tribes were somewhat united, they would occasionally hold Bloomflower trials in order to obtain them.
Seems like I've still got lots to learn, despite being chief. So, how can we use them? Is it really worth
Welcome
holding a whole
back.
competition just to get our hands on some?
Research on sacred flame crystals has been patchy to say the least, so there's
Dang.
never been a definitive conclusion.
You're referring to me. I would need some practice to become a suitable voice actor. Probably, most likely. But if offered the opportunity, I would try my best.
It's speculative at best. We need to analyze an actual specimen to know for sure. As far as I'm concerned, as long as they can be used to cure Antu's illness, that's enough. Nothing else matters.
So you asked the chiefs of all the tribes to send people to take part in a scaled-down version of the Bloomflower trials? Remarkable that they agreed, given it wasn't so long ago that we were at each other's throats.
So yeah, since you're late, Preda, you missed out on the other event The one with all the health bars and stuff.
Have had the courage to
I
keep
thought
it
you were gonna
honest.
be there for it.
I know.
A shame.
I had no other choice. Fortunately, I've treated patients from every tribe, so the chiefs agreed as a way of returning the favor.
Alrighty.
With all this ongoing strife, it's...
I'd vibe to music, but I don't want to get copyrighted while live.
This might be a good chance for reconciliation. Fighting side by
Sad,
side for a common
sad times.
cause, that's the way Natlan was always meant to be.
Let's hope so. By the way, what's with all this baggage? Heading out on a long journey or something?
What's making you blush, Preda?
In the meantime, I'll leave the trials in your capable hands. Just
Alright.
please make sure it all goes
I'll see ya. Hopefully my next live stream won't be in 3 months like last time. But
Rest assured.
yeah, glad you made it.
Brother, after all.
Thank you. And Antu, be good while I'm gone.
Copyright mentioned.
Once I return with the ingredients, you'll be back on your feet and running around in no time.
Himara! How could you stoop so low, ambushing us on the field like that?
Ambushing? You've no one but yourself to blame for underestimating us. So what's all this fuss about?
Okay. Preda. It does, I guess.
7 of our warriors were so badly injured that they're still out cold as we speak. The Flower Feather clan must compensate us for our loss.
Message
Hand over the
retracted.
sacred flame crystals.
And what, we'll hand him over after all that? Just because you waggled some fingers and said some angry words?
Didn't you claim that we're holding these trials to save a sick Saurian? Take what's necessary for the treatment, then return us the rest.
This one's relatively long, and so someone said that the Act 3 is long.
If the other elders were here,
See ya.
they
See ya,
wouldn't
Vince.
waste their time on such puerile
Bonk.
If anything, I just wish we'd managed to collect more crystals. There are always people who think they're so clever. So many
You know, Preda, what I want to do sometime is that if I ever had a live stream with a lot of viewers, maybe if I get like consistent again, I get a live stream with a lot of viewers, I would do like a video of making a tier list of the top best Genshin characters, but the viewers make the list. I just watch. I just like put the characters where most people say, and see what cooks up.
Get it now. Snatching the spoils while using the bloom flower trials to weaken the other tribes. You planned this all along.
Ugh, that Nompole. Can't believe I trusted him.
The children of Echoes will never forget this. Let's go.
It'll be a majority rule, so hopefully you could fight that he could be there. I mean, I could just do a poll, right? Engage with your audience. Start a poll. Oh yeah, I could do polls.
Oh, you're back. Come, sit down.
You are the
I'll
majority.
explain everything.
Look, no need for that. I only came back
Yeah.
to ask.
In this stream, it's been it's a bit sleepy. This stream is.
Rumors? What rumors?
That the Bloomflower trials spiraled into an all-out bloodbath, sparking a heated dispute among the chiefs. And that no one was bothered in the slightest about Antu. By the time anyone noticed, he was already gone. How could you lie to me, Amara? You promised you'd make sure the Bloomflower trials went smoothly. Why would you resort to such underhanded tactics?
You think I had a choice? As soon as one person
The
broke
NPCs
rules,
are
the whole
arguing.
thing became a free-for-all. Playing by the rules gets you nowhere in this world. If I hadn't taken things into my own hands, another tribe would have just swooped in and seized the winnings for themselves. These sacred flame crystals. They have
You
limitless
scared
potential.
them.
I, for one, wouldn't miss a chance to strengthen our tribe.
I won't debate ethics with you. Where are the sacred flame crystals?
How could you?
Give me some. I'm going to search for Antu.
I've put them all into our research.
You did what?
I did set some aside for Antu in the beginning, but he ran off, didn't he? So there was no longer any need. He's your companion, yes, but the life of a single Saurian is nothing compared to the future of our tribe.
Dang. Oh no. His heart's breaking.
Hear, hear. You've certainly proven yourself a worthy chief, Imara. Your name will no doubt be etched into the hearts of the Flower Feather clan for generations to come. Just remember this. No excuses can hide the
I
harm.
think over my name is just highlighted in orange because you typed it.
All the hope and trust that that little guy placed in you, placed in me, you'll never know what that feels like.
Wait, Nampal! Where are you going?
Antu! Antu!
Bro dipped. Dang.
Antu, it's me! Please, answer me.
Uh-oh.
Antu, are you okay? Oh, look at you out here all on your own.
I'd add more if I had more slots. Surely soon.
This is all my fault.
Surely.
I'll think of another way. After that, I left the Flower Feather clan and lived here on this hill with Antu. He was running out of time. I took him from tribe to tribe, begging them to spare some sacred flame crystals, our last hope. But no one believed me anymore. I begged them again and again, enduring sneers, insults, even beatings.
Haha, official.
Antu's time came. In those last few days, he seemed consumed by an overwhelming sorrow. And then I realized it wasn't just the sickness weighing him down, no. Remorse filled his gaze.
Sag.
I remember once, over at the Children of Echoes, someone approached us with a sacred flame crystal, flaunting it before quickly putting it away.
Ah, this is what you're after, is it?
Oh, it's a bully.
Dream on. Go beg your brother for some. How many did he snatch up for himself? He's the one who put you up to this whole I'm a victim charade, wasn't he? I don't buy it. What are you? You little vulture!
Do it.
For some reason, Antu harbored a deep and intense hatred for the sacred flame crystals. Whenever he saw one, he would muster up every last ounce of his dwindling strength in trying
Is he
to...
headbutting it?
It wasn't until
He's
years
bonking
after
it.
Antu's death that I finally guessed at the truth. He must have witnessed people fighting over the crystals without comprehending why. Unable to fathom how those once cheerful humans had turned from best of friends to worst of enemies, he concluded that they must have been corrupted by the sacred flame crystals themselves.
Bonk.
In Antu's eyes, the only reason they'd started collecting sacred flame crystals in the first place had been to save his life. If I hadn't been there, none of this would have ever happened. He carried this guilt with him until the very end. I too shall be bound by guilt for the rest of my days. If only I had taken part in the trials myself. If only I'd seen the greed in Amara's eyes, or even came back just a little bit sooner. But the past cannot be undone. I have immersed myself in the study of medicine and spent my life healing all kinds of Saurians. I buried Antu here on this hill, where I too one day shall rest.
Sag.
Before my own time comes, I have recorded all of this on these crudely woven scrolls in the belief that the truth should not lie buried. May those who come long after us learn from our errors, lest they repeat them. May the Natlan of their day be united as one,
free once and for all from bloodshed and strife.
Nampole.
Medicine born of guilt.
So the non-polar from the
When the script is just sigh into the mic.
and that little Kukusaur spirit was once his saurian companion?
Seems so. That's why he's been following you around, Aoife. Even though he doesn't like appearing in front of anyone else, he senses something familiar in you. No wonder there weren't any records of the last Bloomflower trials. If anything corrupts the human heart, it's greed. And who'd want to immortalize the memory of a scandal by which all 6 tribes were tainted? The bitter irony is that the sacred flame crystals turned out to be nowhere
Yeah,
near as
yeah.
miraculous as they
It
believed.
do be a sit lolly on the screen.
All that scheming, after what proved to be nothing more than a hollow fantasy.
Hey, where's that little Kukusaur going?
Look, over there. Do you think he's sad? Or maybe he's lost in his memories?
Thanks. I might need a breather over here. I regret lingering for centuries, unfolding like this before my eyes. Can't believe I'm just now hearing my ancestor's story.
Does our server have sit lolly emotes? I can't remember.
Now I know why
We have
they
like
became
one
vets too.
or two.
I gotta think this through. What should
At
I
least
do?
one. We have the angry one. Oh yeah, we do have the drunk one. Forget why I just transformed into a big guy. Bro, I just look like I just yelled at him. Wait. It's like the autoplay is not autoplaying, so I guess I'll have to click. I'll try not to skip this one. I mean, I don't skip Preda. I don't skip dialogue. Wow, that's so cool. Skip. Hey. False accusations. I would never. I assure you. You see, like, I don't know what's going on. Sure. I think it's just clicking on its own. That's just... I guess the dialogue's just fast. Let's head back. I'm gonna tell him the truth. I probably don't have the option. No bonking, Preda. That's rude.
Never thought I'd have the chance to meet my ancestor's saurian companion. It's a pretty cool feeling.
The chat says you. There's like, yeah, like basically most of the chat is just in you now. Everyone left.
Kinda. I can pick up
And
on
we have like a
Arthur's
few
vibes,
lurkers.
just like he catches ours, but that's pretty much it. That's just how it is with Saurian companions. You have to spend a lot of time together to develop an intuitive bond.
Cut.
If my ancestor were here, I'm sure they'd vibe way easier.
In other words, he wouldn't understand even if we discussed everything that went on back then in front of him, right? I'm not even sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I think it's probably better if he doesn't understand.
Ultra Dan 123. Maybe I should let him. Nah. That's a legend right there.
Challenges in our lives. But even if we told him the truth, wouldn't it only distress him more than he already is?
That's right. The people responsible, the ones who should have apologized to him, are no longer around.
Are there heart reactions? Are you giving me reactions right now?
Tear open old wounds and sadden him all over again.
Oh.
Isn't there anything we could do to help him forget his sorrow and find hope once more?
Just like Nampol, I've spent a lot of time studying Saurian psychology. They can be a bit slow sometimes, but they're razor sharp at others. They don't get complex human language, but they get a lot just from reading our eyes. In short, young Saurians are just like children. On one hand, they rely on their human companions. On the other, they really want to prove their worth. Helping people makes them happy, and feeling like a burden makes them sad. So, the best move isn't to get stuck on the truth of what happens, but to help make his current wishes come true.
His wishes?
For example, Antu, you decided to stay here because of Milray and Nyan, right? You're a smart kid. Sacred flame crystals are bad, bad things that cause endless arguments among good friends. But now, after hundreds of years, we finally found a way to beat them. Will you join forces with us to cleanse the evil inside them so we can save your buddy together?
Interesting approach.
Hey, you can't bonk me.
Wanna turn a lie into the truth, huh?
Goo goo. Why did I say? No, I shouldn't have. Okay. Moving on.
Actually, I didn't really understand either. Is there really some kind of evil power inside the sacred flame crystals?
Oh, dear child. Come. Let Granny explain it to you.
Granny.
Oh, I get it now. Okay, I'll do my best.
Not so fast. Hate to break it to you, but the three of us can't make this happen. Let's meet up at the stadium in 2 days. We'll spread the word and see who's willing to play along. As for making Antu understand, Kakuku can help out. They'll have an easier time communicating.
Okay, that was relatively long. I'd say that was pretty long. So, Herd Act 3 was longer. But there's a crown. I gotta do this one. Locking in. 1 day left. Yeah, Predator, you missed out on this event. You didn't get to watch me do it. Sad. Wait until 2 days later. If you insist. I meant watching me. I know you did it. I was watching you do it. Oh, the whole gang's here.
So sleepy.
Yeah, me too.
Didn't sleep well?
Yeah, I blame Kachina. Being all mysterious about some gathering to discuss something important. I was so curious I couldn't stop tossing and turning the whole night. Also, how come it's so quiet today? You didn't lock a how up, did you?
When
Caught.
I tried to wake him up this morning, his response was, "Leave me be, minion. Darest thou disturb the almighty Dragon Lord in our slumber?" I figured it'd be for the best that he's not here anyway, so I didn't bother calling him again.
Good thing you didn't tell him about our gathering. We could do without his gate crashing for
Bro's
sure.
bonking Kachina.
Not late, am I? Nope, you're right on time. So, Aoife, now that everyone's here, shall we begin?
Actually, today we have a big favor we'd like to ask of all of you.
What's up? Why so serious all of a sudden?
It's a long story. One that begins with a mysterious friend of Milray's.
Black screen, white text.
Bloodshed between the tribes. That seems almost unthinkable today, but it was an everyday occurrence in that era. Even working together on something was impossible. That's just too awful.
Oh, there it is. I was expecting to see this eventually. Hey, this must be the new character. Never met you before.
There have always been disputes, but once they escalated into fully fledged clashes between tribes, even a peacemaker would have been powerless to mediate.
And that little Kukusor Antu believed that the sacred flame crystals harbored some
Yeah, I don't know.
evil
Must be a
power
new
that lay at
character.
the root of these intertribal conflicts.
Veressa?
And that led to all the later misunderstandings. At this point, it would be nigh impossible to explain the truth to him. Granny's right. It would only make him suffer all over again.
Granny's always right.
That said, Antu will naturally sense that something's off once we've collected enough sacred flame crystals and cure Milray, won't he? He'll see that no one has been corrupted and that all is as it should be. At that point, he would realize the truth of what happened in the past, even as young as he is.
Exactly. That's why we came up with a plan. When the second half of the tournament wraps up, we'll have enough sacred flame crystals. That's when I want everyone
Finish
to
your
act like the crystals
statement.
mess with us and start arguing.
Ooh, acting! That sounds fun! Then what?
Then, we'll bring Antu over and cast a spell of unity to cleanse all the bad vibes within the sacred flame crystals and bring everyone back to their senses. Of course, neither the evil power or the magic are real.
Caught.
We've gotta make the little dude think he's done something awesome.
Uh-huh, yeah, I get where you're going with this. The best way to make up for regrets is to do what you failed to do before. We'll recreate that scene from his past, only this time, he'll get the chance to rewrite the future. So, how exactly are we going to do this? Is there anything we can look to?
Once, when I was reading a foreign book, I came across something called an interactive play designed specifically for kids. The story
That's for you,
usually
Preda.
features a showdown between a hero and a villain, with twists and turns throughout. Just as things reach a climax, the hero will pretend to be losing and ask for the children's help. Then the children all raise their hands, lending their power to the hero and helping them defeat the villain. For the adults watching, it's just a performance. But the
Oh,
children will walk away
the
feeling
blush
happy
combo.
for days to come. At that age, happiness doesn't come from material rewards, but from a heart that believes.
Oh, true. I can totally relate.
Relatable.
When I helped out at my parents' shop as a kid, they would always intentionally leave me some simple tasks like dusting down the shelves or making sure the merchandise was arranged neatly. Then they'd shower me with praise when I was finished, saying stuff like, "Good job, Mualani, you're a genius." And the funny thing is, it always made me super happy.
Spot on. That's exactly it. We want to make Antu feel the same way as
You
a
should-
kid who just helped the
Yeah,
hero
if Preda, you don't want to be alone
lessen
anymore.
his regret
You could summon some people,
before
hopefully.
he moves on. Besides, Milray already heard the rumors about the sacred flame crystals from him. If we don't dispel the curse right in front of him, he might refuse to take the medicine. But we can't pull off a show like that with just us. That's why I'm asking for your help.
We'll probably need about 5 more people. I mean, there are 5 more spots up for grabs. First come, first served.
You have my board. I'm probably the best at arguing here, don't you think? We get some pretty rude customers in our shop, and I've had to develop quite a few communication skills to deal with them.
You have my cabbages? I can help.
Bro, what are you
prepare some
yapping
props and
about?
Special effects like smoke to mimic the evil power and bright lights for the spell of unity.
What?
And my flame strider.
Oh, you're joining too, Archon?
It really resonated with me when Citlali mentioned a clash between heroes and villains. And unlike the heroes in those plays, I've borrowed
What do you
strength from all of
mean?
you in the real world.
You're the one with the yap emote in the server.
Together as a result. I think I'll do justice to the role.
Well, if Mika's on board, then you have my hammer. I'm really interested in the part where we pretend to argue.
Let's see. We've got our actors and the stage is set. Now we need a director, a dude to run the show.
Why are you all looking at me?
What? It just happened to be there.
Then you have my grappling hook. I happen to have some time.
So, that's everyone then. In that case, Varessa and I will take care of the cleanup.
Sorry, guys. I'd love to sign up, but I already promised to help transport the wounded.
As for me, if I see you all arguing, I wouldn't be able to resist stepping in.
And I'm just really bad at acting. I'd be so stiff, the game would be up before we even got started. I'll stay and help the Saurians search for ocean zephyrs. Once they've brought enough back, I'll join you as soon as I can. As our Archon herself often says, we all have our own part to play, right?
That's right. All right. Once the second half of the exhibition.
What would happen if I jump in that fire?
We'll split into 2 teams and play our respective parts.
Tell me.
Great. Let's make the second half an even more exciting fight. That way, we'll be able to collect more sacred flame crystals to help cure Milray. I've even come up with a secret strategy that's sure to catch you all off guard.
After centuries, we're holding the Bloomflower trials once more. I hope that this time we can bring them to a close free from regret. Are you all confident that we can do this?
Yeah!
Then let's get this show on the road.
That was the beginning of Act 3. Okay, there's a lot of yapping. Hopefully it isn't that much. It probably is. Someone said in the chat that it was long. So I'm in for a treat.
Alright, looks like everyone's here. Time for a strategy.
Whatever it takes for that crown.
Why do they keep picking battlefields covered in mountains that need climbing?
If you're worried about getting tired, I can just fly you straight to the top. Launching a surprise attack on their base would also be a good tactic.
I'll use smoke to sow confusion amongst their ranks.
No.
Can just charge in and beat the living daylights out of them.
How do I yap, Preda? What do you mean? I even benched the server for a few days.
Let's all just calm down.
For unknown reasons.
What their formation will be like. Besides, if we don't deal with...
But the area nearby is full of rocks. Looks like they're trying to block our path.
That's nothing. Let's just charge straight through. Come on, time for a warm-up.
Oh, we got the gang. C3, R3? Yes, sir. No, you guys were fine, right? I think. It's okay.
I'll stop you in your tracks.
Why, you scared, Kachina? Didn't you win like the tournament on the main story? Oh gosh.
secured the Children of Echo's base. Time to head up the mountain.
Let's go.
Tuckered out. Let me give you a
Well,
hand.
it's hey, Granny's getting.
Now that's what Paimon calls some serious backup.
Granny's not here to check if I've been slacking, is she?
Caught.
Full speed ahead.
Oh, am I supposed to climb? My fault. Oh, am I supposed to just climb straight up? Fun, no mountain climber. So I'll have to... Oh, I chose the wrong character. Oh well. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, wrong character again. Of course I play Genshin every day, obviously. I don't slack. I wouldn't have minded a Kachina for this part. I'm sure I could let go and let Citlali and Auron bounce me up, but... okay, it just didn't even let me... What, I mantle? Okay. Fine. I don't get to let Citlali bounce me up. No. I'm not a slacker. You see me here every day, don't you? Of course. Surely my Discord overlay says I'm on Genshin Impact, right? All the time, all the time.
Coach will take it from here. Quick as a flash.
What do you mean? surely it's... Oh. Oh. No bonking. I don't deserve the bonk.
Something's wrong. There are far fewer people in their base than expected.
And Mualani hasn't put in an appearance yet either.
Bird.
Uh-oh, not good. The people of the Springs took back the base we just captured. And even worse, they're sending troops to attack our main base.
Huh. That girl has some moves. I'll give her that.
Looks like we'll have to split our forces to hold off their counterattack.
Don't worry. I'll handle Mualani. She still owes me for wrecking my front door. You just focus on moving forward.
You're a lifesaver, Granny Citlali. We can rest easy knowing you're here covering the rear.
Thanks, Granny. We've got this.
We got this, Granny. You could have stayed. Just kidding. Oh. Yeah, float away. That was quite the way out. Am I allowed to just... Oh, never mind.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Splitting their forces into smaller squads to slow our advance and undermine our morale. Looks like the scions of the canopy space is on the other side of that cliff.
Ooh, does that mean it's finally time for the big showdown?
That cliff top's very high up. Whatever you do while you're flying over, don't look down.
I looked. Kanich.
I knew that wouldn't stop you.
Thanks for the door of resurrection in case I die. In case I die, it's pretty useful.
You asked for it.
Here comes another.
Good. This isn't over yet. Good, Joe. The fight is done. Sound the retreat.
The fruits of victory taste almost as sweet as ones I've grown myself. At least I won't be in for one of Granny's scoldings.
Well, that explains why you were so fired up today.
Bro's scared of Granny.
Auroron!
Never mind.
Since when has your granny ever gone around scolding people like some sort of scary monster, huh? Huh?
Anyway.
Bro got caught.
Good workout, huh?
You can say that again. It's not every day
Surely
you
the
get to
viewers will
enjoy the
pop
thrill
out.
of battle.
Don't worry, Preda.
You youngsters sure love a good brawl, huh? Once this is all over, I think I'll need a few days at home to lie down and recover.
Thanks, Granny. Without your support, who knows what might have happened.
I'll have you know that Mualani didn't pull any punches during our little skirmish just now. Next time she shows up at my place asking for a favor, I'm giving her a proper talking to.
Shows that everyone really was giving it their all. Anyway, after all that, surely we've collected enough sacred flame crystals now.
We haven't.
Is it?
Let's gather them up and head back.
Yeah.
Next up, time for our little play.
Or it's playtime? Okay. Okay. If you insist. Black screen.
Aoife, this should be enough, right?
Yeah, plenty. Maybe more than we can even use.
Oh, that's great news. Just goes to show how fired up everyone was. Let's set the remainder aside in case of emergency. Next up, the main event. When do we start?
No. Why don't you look at me?
Just a sec. Before we roll the cameras, let's break it
Hey,
all down.
yo.
Shortly, you'll all take the sacred flame crystals and place them in front of Milray and Nyan. Then, once Kanich gives the signal, Auroron will do his thing, and the crystals will start giving off a black mist. That'll be the cue to start fighting. Once things get real heated, we'll bring Antu in and have him cast the spell of unity. Afterwards, Auroron will clear his black mist, and then we all go back to chilling with each other. Any questions?
Chillin'.
Relax. I've played it all through in my head many times now.
Great, then let's do this.
Oh, time lapse. I think. The sun just ran away. Oh, bro's awake.
Finally, we've got all the sacred flame crystals we need. Don't worry, little guy. You'll be better in no time.
It's just like Aoife said. He looks very reluctant to go through with this.
Dang.
As long as he sees us dispel the curse with his own eyes, we'll be all right. Let's proceed.
Hey, Mualani. That's weird. I feel a bit dizzy.
Special effects team, get in position.
On the case.
Now, time to get squabbling. As agreed, we'll start with Mualani.
You've got this, Mualani. Leave it to me. Now, listen up, Kachina. I'm gonna give you a piece of my mind. You hear me? I'd never have thought you'd do something so terrible, Kachina. Why, I'm positively furious. What did I do again? That
is a good question.
Uh-oh.
Think about that.
I thought you said you were a natural at this.
I am, but I'm struggling to come up with a reason to argue. How am I supposed to tap into old talents when I'm drawing blanks here?
If this goes on much longer, even the little Saurians will
You got a new
realize
friend in the
this is
chat, Preda. You can now communicate.
up on the reasons for an argument. Just start by setting the atmosphere for one.
Don't panic. I'm thinking. Oh, I know. How about this?
Kachina! You stand accused of the heinous crime of eating my very last Saurus cracker! When we went out for a picnic last night, you ate the last Saurus cracker! How could you have done such an abominable thing? I was saving that for the end!
Pure evil.
I mean, so? You ate way more than I did!
No. You just don't get it. The ones we ate in the middle don't matter. The last one's always the tastiest.
They're so confused.
He's starting to buy it. Time to turn up the heat.
Anger him.
Mualani! Isn't it about time you paid up for wrecking my door?
Angry Granny.
Oh, seriously? You're bringing this up now? You promised to let it go the last time we had dinner together!
And when might that have been?
The last time we had dinner, like I said! We were over at
The dinner was at Lolly.
and you'd had just a teensy bit too much to drink. You took my hand and said it was all water under the bridge.
Wait, hold on. Have you genuinely forgotten? Oh, this isn't part of your act, is it? And to think I tried so hard.
Is this what sacred flame crystals can do? It's like you've all become completely different people. Surely our only hope now is for me to...
No, you.
Can it, Mawika? Do you even have any idea how long I've had to put up with your nonsense? Without so much as a heads up, you just dumped some pile of design schematics in my workshop that you'd gotten from who knows where, and then tell me to build you that flame rider or whatever you call it. Then you drive it into the wilderness every single day, and then whenever it breaks down, you send it straight back to me.
Angry.
Even when I'm on vacation. Oh, and not to mention your special sunglasses and that precious sword of yours that's impervious to even the hottest of flames. Do you need to make a list?
Dang. Just kick the heck out of her bike.
Is it just me? Or is Shilonen's acting pretty convincing?
What if she's just actually angry?
Be the only one who's not actually.
Never mind.
Kachina.
So sleepy. Why didn't you wake me up this morning, Kanich?
And from now on, I am not taking any more work during holidays, and you're banned from showing up at my vacation spots.
Wait a minute. I remember now. You were the one who kept encouraging me to drink more that evening. Trying to get me drunk so you could write off some old debts, huh? Smooth moves, Mualani. Figured out some tricks to use on old Granny, have you?
Alcoholic.
Well, would you look at that? Oh, these little pipsqueaks suddenly at each other's throats. Oh, what a golden opportunity this could be. Listen up, everyone. Arguing won't solve any problems, so let's settle this with a good old-fashioned fight to the death. I, the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula-How, hereby appoint myself your referee. Kanich! Let's start with Kanich. Who's got it in for Kanich? Huh?
Bro wants Kanich dead.
What's wrong? Why are you all looking at me?
All about the tag team.
Perfect timing.
You. Well, you're the worst. You wasted an entire bucket of ice by taking a bath in it.
And you ate all those crackers I baked. I spent the whole night preparing them.
Always yelling at the top of your lungs. You're a permanent earache in a pint-sized package.
No list would suffice to record the horrible things you've done.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Time out! Time out! Why is this all suddenly aimed at me?
Dang. Bro didn't know what they were talking about.
How could this be? The argument's spiraling out of control. I can no longer cleanse the evil power within the sacred flame crystals myself. If this goes on much longer, continues for much longer. Oh, how does it go again? Let me see. Oh, yeah. If this goes on much longer, Natlan will be in grave danger. We're so close. If only a brave hero would step
Preda's just
forward.
blushing.
Good thing I wrote that all down in advance. Hopefully I sold it.
That's us. You ready, Antu? Antu?
Don't fumble the bag, man. The movie flashbacks.
There's no need to save him. Think of what we could accomplish with all those sacred flame crystals.
Fine by me. Let's settle our old scores today. Once and for all. What right do you children of Echoes think you have to point fingers at us? How many times have you wronged us over the years?
Bunch of liars and cowards, banding together like the vermin you are. It's sickening.
Huh! Never have the heavens smiled down upon those who live by the rules. If something's worth having, you've got to take it by force.
I should never have believed you.
Bro's about to explode. Please stop fighting.
Antu!
You're up, bro!
This ends now! We're here to save the day!
Evil power that corrupts the human heart? There's no place for you in Natlan anymore. We will stand united and face the years ahead together. Fly, my dude, fly! Cast the spell of unity, just like I taught you.
Now, Auroran.
Do it.
Got it.
What was he doing? I'm like, no. Bro got bubbled. Or unless that's his ability. What? Bye.
The path of fate lies bleak. Walls rise in human hearts. Yet those walls we shall break, and we will march on. From this day forth, may worldly strife be no more.
Dang, we almost killed him.
What in the... Look, the evil power is fading.
The magic's working.
Grain fruit chips taste so much better with sweet cheese. That's not even up for debate.
I think you'll find that salted cheese is the classic. The first and best choice in Natlan for centuries.
Psh, cheese! That stuff's for kids. I'd never go near it.
Well, I guess you're not completely wrong. They have a unique flavor with salted cheese, too. The perfect storytime snack.
Wow.
Also great with a glass of wine. Though sweet cheese with a splash of liqueur works well too.
Little alcoholic.
Let's have another get-together sometime. Don't worry, I won't bring up the door incident again.
You're amazing, Granny. Next time I'll come with Kachina, and we'll bring some home-baked Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips along. And some blazed meat stew and volcano cake, too.
Sure. In that case, I'll go find Veressa and we'll make you some nice, juice or something. When will you all grow up? Why does it feel like I'm always the only one drinking?
You should stay off the bottle too, Granny.
Isn't there some kind of sweet and sour soup that's all the rage with the Masters of the Nightwind right now? What's it called again? Mystique soup? Much better than alcohol, if you ask me.
Wait a minute, what exactly is going on here? Your attitudes towards each other are changing way too fast!
Caught.
Huh. Wow, that's weird. What was I just saying? I can't remember for the life of me. Can you, Mawika?
Something about wishing I dropped by your workshop more often and how grateful you are that I keep pushing you to achieve the impossible. Life is like climbing a mountain. All the best views are at the top. You just give people that kind of vibe.
Wait, are you serious?
Just kidding. I'll try my best not to dump any more strange commissions on you.
How into that have you two?
Blush.
Out of it, people! It's like you're all under some kind of spell! Quick, Kanich, think of something!
How? I owe you an apology too. I've been too harsh on you.
Bro just died.
It seems the evil power is completely gone. Were you the one who helped us?
Awesome job, bro!
Great job, Antu. Now that the sacred flame crystals have been cleansed, we can use them to cure your friend. Don't leave him hanging. Go tell him the good news.
Do it.
Thank you so much, all of you. This turned out even better than I imagined.
See, told you it would all work out. Didn't I mention I'm an old hand at this whole argument game?
You were this close to spilling the beans.
Here. Even the kids of our tribe would have done a better job. Tell you what, we're lucky they don't speak our language.
I couldn't help it. Besides, how was I supposed to, criticize Kachina to her face like that? Well,
I could do it.
Actually, it was the same for me. Even though I knew it was all just an act, I didn't want to argue with you.
Huh? So you were all just playing pretend? Ugh, boring! I'm going back to bed.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Now, all that's left are the ocean zephyrs, right? I heard on the way over that we'd already found some, so it shouldn't take long.
Everyone, over here!
Oh, Bro just spawned the whole army.
Whoa, that's a lot of saurians!
We've gathered enough ocean zephyrs. I asked them to give them to me, but they wanted to bring them over themselves. So we came together. Here, I think this should be enough.
Just hang on a moment, everyone. I'll go mix the ingredients. Hey, Kakuku? Dude? Less chat, more help?
Sure thing, bro. I've got you, bro.
Wow. Can't wait to hear that when we're playing Aoife.
Whew. This is it. The moment we've all been waiting for. Oh, sacred flame crystal, forged by the will of many. Please, work your wonders and drive this sickness away.
Wake up.
Cheer up, bro. It's always tough to
I
lose
can't
a
take
friend.
him seriously.
In this case,
Cheer up, bro.
our parting is their reunion. Antu's already wandered the world for way too long. But now that you're all fixed up, he could be at peace.
It was
His
like
final wish was
it's
to
like
do
How to
good
Train
by
Your
the original.
Dragon vibes. That cinematic.
He's done that. We should be happy for him, just like he celebrated your recovery. Thanks a ton, everyone. With your help, I've been able to do what my ancestor could not. Not only did we save this little Saurian from his torment, we also made a historic contribution to the study of phlogiston-related diseases. As a physician, I'm honestly feeling touched and overwhelmed.
Well said. Then without further ado, I hereby announce that the Bloomflower trials have come to a successful close. From my perspective, though, this competition had another meaning. Throughout the event, I didn't witness any arguments, scheming, or plotting for personal gain. All 6 tribes united to accomplish something truly remarkable. Even without the threat of the abyss, we're still as close as family. We've surpassed those who came before us, and in the future, our people will surely grow more united still. So, in keeping with our traditions, it's time for a celebration. Let's make this a lively one, people.
As it happens, I picked a whole batch of fresh vegetables just yesterday. I'll go get them now.
Leave the meat to me.
Okay, never mind.
You dare skimp on it, Kenichi.
I'll go gather the others. Many hands make light work. And besides, the best meals are always ones prepared together.
See you tonight, everyone.
See you tonight! Paimon's ready for a feast and a half.
What? Don't worry about it. I didn't. I didn't say anything, brother. Don't worry about it. I'm just trying to experience the quest. Hope that's a ways away. It's time to eat. What do you mean, Ayo? I didn't say anything. Am I seeing like Varessa about to gobble down like a lot of meat, or what's going on in this? Never mind, just gonna be talking to them.
Fancy a slice of volcano cake? I baked it myself.
Ooh! In that case, Paimon'd be glad to oblige. Mmm, so good. Paimon's tempted to eat the whole cake.
Go ahead. I made this specially for you
Why
guys.
are you bonking me? I didn't say anything.
Sweet cakes help people forget their worries. And I hope everyone could be happy every day. Yep, I'm feeling much better. I definitely wasn't sure about where my future lay for a while there. But reading through those old scrolls, I realized that the 6 tribes haven't always been so united. They used to argue a lot, and even got into big
No, you morphed it. I just
never experienced anything like
wasn't referring to anything weird from that one. I was just being literal.
I love Natland the way it is today, and I love spending time with my friends. As Uncle Pakal once told me, the harder something is to come by, the more we should treasure it. So, I've decided to always do my best to help, and make sure my friends are happy. Most importantly, I want us all to stay united, forever and ever. I haven't figured out exactly how I'm gonna do that, but I can start with what I'm good at, like baking delicious crackers and cakes to share with everyone.
Wink.
You know what? Paimon just had an idea. You could open a cake shop. That way Paimon will be able to enjoy your cakes even more often than she already does.
You really think so? I'll have to get Moalani to teach me how to run a shop then. Baking delicious desserts every day and making everyone smile. That does
I want my crown.
Thanks, guys. I think I might have found a new goal to work toward.
By the way, Paimon hasn't seen Aoife or that cuckoo thesaurus
What
yet.
is Varessa doing over
Know
there?
where they went?
party, I heard he was planning on heading up that hill to pay respects to his ancestor. They're not back yet?
If he doesn't get back soon, all the best food's gonna be gone. Guess we've got no choice but to take the cake with us and go check on them.
Eva, where are you? Your name is just high, Oh, and I had to go far. Let's go.
Yo, ancestor man. Guess you're reunited.
Bro just
with
said,
Uncle.
yo.
I have a Kukasaur companion too, so I totally get how you must have felt. First time I saw this dude, he was out in the wild, being bullied by other saurians because of his unusual appearance. He'd been pecked all over the place, bleeding from head to toe. He barely made it. I gave him some meds, and from then on, he just stuck to me like glue. Even wound up becoming my assistant.
Thanks, bro.
Hey, don't mention it, dude. Being on the road with me as a vet was never gonna be an easy gig. One time when we were treating a sick saurian, Kakuku got infected.
Yo, what up, bro?
He ran a high fever, and I searched everywhere for ingredients and did everything I could for him. But despite giving it my all, he was right on the edge, man. And all I could do was keep praying. If he hadn't recovered, I know I'd have felt the same guilt you did. Luckily, he managed to pull through, and he even stayed by my side, helping me ever since. He's a solid assistant, no question. So yeah, Kakuku, I'm the one who should be thanking you.
Hey, don't mention it, dude.
Okay.
Your medicine born of guilt? Don't sweat it. We'll keep improving it as we go. You have my word.
Yeah, I have my word.
That way, no one else will ever have to feel the same guilt that you did ever again.
We did it. We've acquired the crown. I have officially acquired 1 crown in my inventory. Where are you? I'm blind. There you are. The 1 crown on my entire account right now. I will cherish you. Well, I got caught up. Took a few hours, but hey, we did it. We did it. I would never skip an event. I don't know you. I don't know what you mean. Finally, Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I do events. I explore all the time as well. Like I already completed. I already completed Natlan, basically. So, yeah, yeah. I'm all caught up. But yeah, well. I think... I don't know. I think that might be it. We succeeded. And most viewers are gone, so at least I didn't have that many viewers. I mean, more viewers would be cool, but I don't know if you remember, Preda. Last stream I had so many viewers, it was hard to say goodbye, so stretched out to 8 hours. That was a fun stream though. But yeah, alrighty. Oh, that's all done. So yeah, I had a day of breathing room, so at least I didn't do it on the last day. Well, technically, you know, kind of. Got the Orion constellation. I have a crown for someone in the future, or someone in my arsenal. No, not. We're not keeping the stream for 8 hours, Freda. No. Who knows? Maybe one day. I don't know. If I do stream more often, but I don't know. Maybe if I like this, if I like Vressa enough, I can crown her. But maybe not right now. Maybe. No. But everyone I like is crowned to some degree. Yeah, there we go. Success. There's lots of blush. Do you look crowned? Of course, of course. Yeah, that's a 10. That's a So I also maxed out this today, which is nice. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Hey, no bonks. Well, I don't know why you're bonking me. Maxed out that. And realistically, if I had to, I would have to do this. A bit of exploration. Just a little bit. I don't know what's in here, but cool. Mountain. Maybe one of these days, once I'm peer pressured enough to do it, I will do it. Got some Primo Gems on my belt, and I'll start saving. I'm relatively close to pity, so I'm not going to be touching the banner anymore. Because Shin Yan decided to come. Yeah, 66 pity. If I were to go for another 5-star or another 4-star, I would have to get it early or I'm gonna hit soft pity, and I'd rather get a new character than a constellation right now. So, it's time to save. That's the plan. Yeah. I guess that's probably it. I don't think I have anything else to do. Maybe if I had more viewers, but let's just keep it casual. Yeah. Alrighty. So this is probably, I suck at saying goodbyes. Rather than letting this stretch out to 8 hours, I think this is a good ending point of the live stream. If anyone's watching or lurking or listening, besides Preda. Yep, we got the events done that I needed to do. So. Yeah. Or at least you made it, Preda. At least you made it. Bye, no, no. Alright, whatever. Bye, everyone. Hopefully, you see my next video or my next live stream, whenever that may be. Hopefully not too late, but yeah. Okay. I'll see you all next time. If anyone's, listening besides Preda. Bye. I'm gonna put the wave. Goodbye, everyone. It's been fun. Peace out.